broken glass and forced entry, um, unusual that of any person. On the inside, you can see a.
Can't see much of anything since we're not on the map yet.
Oh, sorry. See a number of the flying bat-like things. Oh, that used to work. The ones which you were looking for a nest earlier.
Yes. Guess we don't need to find nests. We can just kill them when they're not there.
They appear to be wreaking havoc on the inside of the building. According to the sign, this is. See, this is the sharp air.
This is one of those. This is one of the places that got thawed out and closed down. No.
Not. You're. Excuse me. You're under your. It's one of the local ones in the area. I recall that you heard the sharp air being mentioned as a unfortunate venue if it were to an unfortunate thing if it were to go down by your patrons. It was mentioned in their ramblings.
Okay, it had not closed yet.
No.
Thank you.
Yep. What would you guys like to do? Though
Is it closed right now?
Considering the time, it's on the latter end of its business hours, so it would be rather slow.
Okay. I'm trying to recall what the mission was, but we're something, yes.
Sorry, you blinked out there for a second.
I said we're hunting something, yes.
Yes. Sam Gunagana suspected that one of his friend's businesses had been under attack by beasts or monsters of some sort. Though he was not an expert, so he attempted to enlist the help of, well, people who would know more than him. In this case, some embers. Um, I know that with you certainly hearing that businesses are going down, it's entirely possible that the Den of Sid might be on the list.
No, I think we were excited about the jewelry. I recall what the end goal was.
Ah, yes, the rubies.
We're going to go after a.
I specifically promised Tommy the biggest ruby. The Tommy?
Come.
Yeah, I promised him the biggest ruby. So, in fact, I really don't care if we find rubies, because if we don't find rubies, then I don't have to give her anything.
True.
Well, first off, we have to find out what those screams come from.
Well. So there's claw marks on the building, or something on the building?
Yeah. Claw marks on the exterior of the building. Some glass has been shattered.
And I believe we heard screaming inside.
Here, you heard screaming inside.
Then I will move to, deal with that.
Yep.
I will be going in as well.
Okay.
Anything that's up in me when I hear screaming. I would go at the same pace as everyone else, though, that is going.
Okay. What entrance are you wanting to take?
I'm going to stick with character and take a page from Hajime Saito. We are going through.
Most direct one?
We're going through the front entrance, and I am using Corp a Core, which allows me to make a ridiculously long-range lunge, so I'm basically lunging through the door, striking whatever's on the other side.
Okay.
And from there, I will snap my fingers as a bonus action to get the ring going, and then proceed to fall on the next thing I can see, which is all the way out against the wall.
Okay. Do keep in mind for when initiative and such is rolled to also roll and set your ACs.
Yeah.
That being said, it looks like.
Sorry, I was measuring and it moved.
Oh, that's it. I mean, you can do that.
Well, you said you wanted to roll initiative, so I was.
Well, no. When we do.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I will.
You are essentially initiating the combat since you're going. Woo! You're going in there.
And then, assuming we have any movement left, move to protect the innocent.
So, I'd be moving behind him. Do I see the victim?
Yeah, provided you move like to here, yeah, you can see the person kind of like cowering behind behind the counter there. Okay.
Oh, I would like to go at 0 initiative.
Okay.
Probably strolling in leisurely behind everyone.
Is there anything actually trying to go after the person? Or are they just rampaging around the store right now?
They are at the moment they are rampaging. Though you got an angle to see that. What's your angle here? You might be able to see that. Yeah. Ro, you do notice something additional.
Okay.
I just hear a car right now.
Sorry, it might be me. I'll try to be.
The best way I would put it is if there's anyone in immediate danger, I would move the feet in the way of them so that they're protected. And attack whatever's attacking them. That's what I would be trying to do with this surprise. If no one's in direct danger, I'm just going after whatever is closest to any person that's in there that's not us. At first, at least.
Well,
Does that make sense?
the amphitheaters seem to be just rampaging at the moment. Though the shopkeep does appear to be injured to some degree.
I would also like to go, if possible.
Yeah, Greg, you can actually go first. You'll figure your stuff out. I'm maybe 15 minutes from home if I decide not to get food.
Or initiative.
As soon as Ro concludes the attack, there'll be initiative, which you can certainly roll now.
Of course.
Oh, people are being stupid.
Here we go. First attack. Second attack. Oh, just so I know, my passive investigation is what you take a 10 on, so my passive investigation is 18. Does that beat their AC? Because if it does, my crit range goes up.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, kids, here we go. Okay, I am using the arcing slash so I can hit both these guys.
Okay.
So they take 14. They take, in theory, 14 and 14.
Okay. Does what you're doing provoke when you move away?
I have a chance of provoking. Yes.
Okay.
I'll roll defense in a minute. They both need to make Constitution saving throws versus knockback though, and potentially taking half damage from the blade charge.
Okay. Against what DC?
It's listed right there, 13.
13. See, neither of them beat it.
Cool. So they both get knocked back 10 feet, and then it's 14 and 14 damage. So 28 damage to both in theory.
So you would have been knocking them forward from.
No, it blasts them,
Okay.
away. So I'm blasting them further into the room.
Right, further into the room.
They are 10 feet to the right, basically.
Right. Yeah, into the room. Yeah. Okay, as it looked like was happening, technically that doesn't provoke because you're still within their range. Southernly row, you do notice this. It's a wolf.
Cool. And then he activates the ring, which allows him to fall on one of the guys up against the wall there, in theory slamming into them for 11 collision damage, which I soaked. And then he rolls off the wall, coming to stand between the counter and the monsters.
Okay.
Chucking his hat and cloak to the side as he. I think it's time for the hero to take center stage.
The shop people be looking up at you in surprise, was not expecting any kind of help. Awesome.
Best entrance ever.
I thought so.
Would do again.
I like Saitoing through doors with exploding swords.
Okay. Yep. If people can initiatives, is anyone Jaegering?
I'm currently rolling for Eric. I put his initiative in. Sierra is in Mark mode because she told me not to Jaeger for her for another couple sessions, so she get more established as the character.
Okay.
I'm guessing Greg is rolling for Matt like he did last time, since I don't have Matt.
If need be.
Coincidentally, Eric goes the same time I do, so that's.
What about Keegan?
Usually animal companions go on your turn.
He has his own initiative and everything, ironically enough.
Well, as written in the rules, he does, but we've been house ruling it that they go at the same time usually.
Makes it
Okay.
easier.
I say less
I
shit.
just wanted to make sure that
Yeah, it's like less shit to track that way.
works for me. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, which reminds me. Wasara will jump to the shopkeep to provide the help action should she get attacked.
Okay.
I do not know if Thomas is actually playing or not, so I'm going with that.
He said he wanted to come in at initiative 0. I do remember that.
Oh, very true.
Because he wanted to stroll into the room like he owned the place.
Okay.
Wait, what did I roll my initiative? Because I have a +1.
I rolled a 17 for you.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
Okay.
Oh, I should definitely get gas before I go home. I'm at 18 miles left.
Reroute.
Are they really that dumb?
The mat. I pulled a mat.
You pulled a map.
Yes, I basically drove it to my tank's almost empty. But I got to where I'm going.
I would like to remind you at this point that Matt is a professional driver. Do not attempt Matt stunts.
I didn't do stunts, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, right, I need to roll my AC.
People do need to remember to roll their ACs.
Which, on this character...
If you could roll mine for me, that would be great.
Okay, so is it just adding +9, or...?
It's whatever the bonus is in his AC box.
Yeah. If you roll that,
because I have the armored class of 19, I'm like, that's the normal stuff.
Yeah, subtract 10, so yeah, +9.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Hey, Kirumba. So, since I can't see it, I'm going to leave it to you what you think would be best, Tristan, because I'm also focusing on things. So, you do you, and if I disagree or if I have a question before you do it, I'll just ask.
Will do.
And hopefully you'll only have to do it for this round, because like I said, I'm getting food, then getting gas, then I'm around the corner from my house.
Greg, if you select your character, there is a set AC button that will pop up. If you could click the set AC button and type in the AC for the round.
Yep. Doing the same. Thomas playing.
You sure you're not a bard?
Okay.
I know, right? He's acting like a bard.
He's a bard in real life.
So is it my turn again, or was that just happened to be my initiative?
Your initiative is first on the thing, so looks like you get to. You try to combat initiating shit. So
So if you initiated combat in one initiative roll, so you started combat and then you followed up with what you did.
Cool.
In the words of Team America, surprise, fuckface.
So apparently I got a cutscene, is what I got.
Yes.
You got a dynamic action.
You did a cutscene start of combat where you actually killed some. You actually did significant damage for the cutscene.
Around the various kind of tables that you can see. Excuse me. On these tables are broken display cases. That looks like they're displaying bits of excuse me, um, metal looks like they would be good use in a forge. Other cases, some are which more intact than others. Have daggers on display. There are weapons along the wall. Um, Swords. A significantly locked case that is not glass but has bars on it, um, displaying a rifle. The ammo for the rifle is not in the weapon but in the same display case.
So, does the rifle count as a handgun?
No, it's a rifle.
Yeah, it's a firearm. It's a firearm, an arrow arm, but it's not a pistol. It is a rifle.
If I saw off the end of it.
We have rules for that. It is still a rifle.
It sounds like you're wanting to add a pistol grip.
Even then, that just lets you fire it one-handed. It's still a rifle.
That's true. That being said, unlike some of the other items in here, it still does have its displayed price. For those interested, it's listed as 700 gil.
Okay. Looking around, he takes a deep breath, focusing, drawing the mist in around him. His blade glowing for a minute. As we cast a fuck off spell, Dragon Twister.
Oh, okay. I was like, it's like dramatic pause.
And triggering the gunblade again. So, in theory, 24 damage. And they get knocked back.
This is save versus half.
And also save versus the knockback.
Okay.
And they all seem to be in the radius, judging by the red circle.
Yeah, they're occupying the same thing.
And since it's a new turn, do I need to roll my AC again, or do the AC I rolled for the surprise round apply now?
I'll have that apply now just to keep things simple. Okay.
Mark off a bullet.
You unleash many gashes upon these things. So the one for on the further lower right, kind of perceive the slashing into their friends and erratically moves back, causing you to clip it.
He made a save.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I still knocked back 3 out of 4. That's...
Okay. And you were doing knockback, you said?
It does, deal your weapons damage die times 4 and be pushed back 5 feet.
5 feet on a save that it can have damage or push back. Yeah. So
the guy who made a save took 12, everybody else takes 24 and is pushed back 5 feet.
Yep.
Which, I really feel sorry for these two, because they just got pushed 10 feet one way, and now they got pushed 5 feet the other.
They still seem to be acting rather frenzied. Okay.
And,
do you wish to move or anything like that?
That's what I'm looking at.
Rosara is being held on to.
Cool. She can help.
Doll.
put. And, can't use anything from my bonus action right now, so because I didn't move, so I guess I will stay put for the moment. And yeah, that's me.
Cool. Okay, Armoros.
I'm also in control of. Let's see what we got.
Controlling everybody.
Yeah, I know. I said 2 more. I might as well just be playing the console. All right. Well, I don't see anything about any of that. All right. So, no extra attacks or anything. So I guess he will just move to assist Daphne twice. Hi. That's it. Will you acknowledge I'm trying to make a turn?
No. Crazy. You think you is?
Okay, he will move to assist Daphne, making a weapon attack on whichever one of these 2 guys looks weakest as he goes by.
Okay.
Question: is this a door?
Yeah, it was one of those, basically glass doors, though now it has, many shatterings to it. So,
A glass door?
yeah.
Oh, never mind. Yes. The ones that you push. Yes.
Okay, you said you're making an attack on the...
Whichever one of those 2 guys that he walked past was weakest.
Okay.
And while he's doing that, we're going to have Keegan attack the other one. Keegan hit!
Oh, actually... Okay, for the first one, flaps its wings to move out of the way. The other one is reeling from its wounds, where Keegan goes in claw and definitely strikes. Too bad Keegan doesn't have an expanded crit range.
Yeah, I know, right?
So as Keegan claws into the underside there.
Are we using refoot or after reroll every turn?
Reroll every turn.
Okay.
Nikos.
At your service.
It is your move, good sir.
Oh, that's cool. Didn't know I could-
So I'm back in my car. I take it. My turn just passed.
Yep.
Yeah, just did. That's cool.
Cool.
You moved, you took an attack.
Useful? Or did roll 20 say no?
You moved and you took an attack. Keegan hurt one of the beasties. You whiffed.
Cool. Roll 20 said no for me.
Going to use my move action of 40 feet.
Hells yes.
And Russian. Russian. Quarterstaff in hand. And let us fucking do this.
Remember, no Russian.
Alright, so.
Oh, did these guys just get
Staff.
skipped?
For staff.
I don't know, did they?
So, striking at the nearest one. Game is off for the moment. That is 11 to hit.
11, the nearest one. Its erratic motions make it a bit unpredictable. and it moves just before your first strike makes contact.
Oh, getting cute, are we? Spend a key point for flurry. So that's 2 more attacks, I believe.
Yep, flurry is 2.
Yep. Bap, bap, bap.
There we go. 20.
Okay, you compensate. Bap it on the head.
So it's quarterstaff to set it up, punch it. And then attempt to kick it. Were you able to hear that?
I heard you roll. Heard you say you're going to punch it, then kick it. I didn't hear the damage, or the
Sorry,
or the hit.
attempt to hit it.
Yeah.
15 to hit.
Okay. That'll hit. That'll just hit.
Cool. Nice. And I'm going to be making this all psychic damage, because why not?
Okay.
With the second blow I do, the punch, I'm gonna do a synaptic overload. It gains vulnerability to psychic damage.
Oh. Okay.
So my last damage is going to do double, technically.
Is there any resistance to that, or do you just inflict it upon them?
I just do that.
Okay. Is that kick already doubled, or do I have to double that?
Double the kick.
Okay.
But vulnerability doesn't double? I thought?
Well, it's the opposite of resistance, so it technically doubles it, I suppose.
Yeah, vulnerability is double damage.
Yeah. So that kick is 18 damage instead of 9.
Okay.
'Cause psychic.
How do you want to kick this?
Mm-hmm.
So punch and swing, and then spin around fully, and then just side kick it across the way.
And your sidekick boom, has to go flying. It impacts against the wall and clatters to the ground, only to be stopped partially by a display case. So it's partially hanging off the display case, unmoving, having been ragdolled.
Oh man, I get to use all my martial arts training after all these years. Yes, to like describe things. Yay! But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Okay, running through one of the through the lower hallway in Sarewell, dashing into the room is a wolf that comes in with a with a growl, going to bite at Ro.
I will use my reaction to impose disadvantage.
Oh. How nice, how nice.
Because I think that was People Reader.
People reader work against dogs.
I'm sorry, it's Combat Prescience. Or Prescience.
Okay.
As a reaction, make an insight skill check against a target number equal to 8 plus your target's proficiency plus intelligence is successful. They're at disadvantage.
Okay.
So, don't know what there is, but I can make an insight. That is an 18 plus 10, so 28.
Against their...
Against a DC of 8 plus proficiency plus intelligence.
Okay. You beat it.
Cool.
So they're at disadvantage?
They are at disadvantage.
Okay. Awesome.
I am home, so I'm turning the car off. And I shall be back in a moment.
Yeah, it's not deception. Then I would have had advantage.
Oh! Okay, let's see, you're from that school, so you're like dodging around and such?
I'm dodging around, taking advantage of the fact that gravity is weird for me right now.
Okay. During one of your evasive motions, your leg happens to kick out, clocking this thing. You can, what's your unarmed damage?
Pretty sure it's normal.
Alright, so strength plus 1.
Yeah. Yeah, if I hit him with the bracer, it's more, but no, otherwise, a whopping 3.
Okay. You do a free 3 damage because it totally.
Crit failed.
Yeah.
Hurrah!
Congratulations, you killed it.
Arr. it shakes his head and looks a little annoyed.
I'd look annoyed too if I just got drop kicked.
Okay. This will fly in with that. I see there's an actual wall in the way there. Okay, 2 of the flying creatures will... actually, sorry, let's go. 1... group up in their erratic state, and fly between you and the wolf to go after Keegan.
That's
Not who I was expecting. Okay.
I was honestly expecting him not to go after the dragon.
Well, apparently there's only so many lizards allowed in the room.
That's racist.
What? They're lizards? Keegan's a lizard?
He's a dragon, thank you.
Which is a giant reptilian creature.
Excuse you, they are descendants of the gods. Or at least some.
Okay. Was Keegan's AC rolled or?
Yeah, I rolled it.
Okay.
I was a good boy. I rolled for everybody.
Kills.
Also, I just want to point this out because I found it funny. When you said there's a bowl in the way, I heard there's an essential oil in the way. Figured I'd mention that just because it's funny.
Okay. One goes in Keegan for a bite and is able to bite him on the side while the Amphitheater's kind of holding on with the bite, trying to like perch and rip. The other one rapidly lashes out. with its tail as the one that is the tail attack then goes into a bite, and the other does the reverse, going into a stab. However, the bite and stab respectively are going to go over to Nikos. They have effectively disengaged with you, Ro.
Did they actually disengage or provoke?
I mean, they provoke. They
Okay.
moved away from you. Keegan needs to make a Constitution roll. Constitution save from the Singer attack.
I can't Arcane Slash that.
Where do I see the set AC?
When you click on your token, it'll be a macro that pops
Top
up.
left. It's
For-
top left.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
set
Where
AC.
do I
Yeah.
see the actual value for it after
Oh.
you do that?
It's your armor class bonus plus a d20 roll.
Well, no. He's wanting to see what the rolled value is. If you look under attributes, if you scroll all the way to the bottom, you should see armor_class, and that'll be the value that that was rolled.
I'm pretty sure I whipped.
Though that's, oh yeah, they were too quick. If you'd like to make it easier, I do have a show AC button for myself.
Oh, that's fine. I was just wondering.
Okay. But what was Keegan's Constitution save?
I just got to my computer,
Oh,
so
okay.
1 moment, please.
You mentioned you were home, but you're right. You didn't mention that you were specifically at your computer.
Well, I am at my computer. I've just been opening everything.
Okay.
I'm trying to get caught up. But his Constitution save is going to be really nice, actually. 1d20 plus proficiency. Oh, that's right, we're not doing the d10 shenanigans.
Nope, it's a normal proficiency bonus.
So 19 plus 6 plus 3, so 19 plus 9 is what, 28?
Okay. Nice. Okay, in which case, you take a total of, or rather, Keegan takes a total of 15 piercing between the bite and the tail, and an additional 14 of poison.
Damn, these things hit hard.
I'm going to elect to reduce the one that does most damage, so between the two attacks, what are their individual values?
5, 10, 14.
So the poison is 10 and 14, correct?
The poison is the 14.
Cool, the attack that does the poison damage and the physical, I will reduce by half and take it at half.
Well, they're not. You would.
Yeah, so you reduce one, not both.
But it's the attack that I reduce, not the damage.
Oh. What? Okay.
I'll just pull it back, yep. Like I said, I'm getting things open. I just know I can do that. I was going to elect to do that.
Okay, Nikos. You're able to evade a stinger. Its tail
shit.
whipping just past you. The other amphitheater takes the opportunity to bite into your shoulder for a total of 9 piercing. And there's the initial one that was in front of you, which is also going after you, apparently. Damn.
Crap.
going for a 10 piercing bite before
Ow.
breaking off. Um,
Trying to see if I can do anything with this.
this Amphitheater that just attacked you, who's breaking off, is leaving your area, so you can't. It does provoke.
Cool. $21?
You said 21.
21.
That up attack hits.
Double check something. Okay, yeah, has to be with flurry of blows. Okay. So attacking with a quarterstaff. 5 damage.
Okay, you flank it for 5 as it disengages and goes towards Amorous. It comes in with it. Damn. It
I don't think it hits me. Question mark.
your AC is showing at 18.
Oh, that's a shame.
So it flies in, tail whips out, hitting your leg for 5 piercing and 16 poison. I do need a con save from you.
I will do that right now. Just close. My monitor is being stupid right now. Of my 2 monitors, only one of them is actually open. Because it's being a pain because it was actually using my there we go. Con for me is not that, so let's see. 17 plus what is that, 4? Yeah, 21.
What? Awesome. Okay.
So because of the way it's ruled, it's damage from 1 blow, so it's 24 plus 5, so I will be taking that 12 of that 24 and then whatever I just took.
Okay.
So that's going to be minus 12.
So you take 12 plus 21, so 33.
Oh, look, there's third of my health gone. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that much damage. That's for sure. This thing is actually hurt. It's the poison damage, man.
Yeah. Okay. Sam. Sam
Is it my turn?
it's about to be.
Nope.
Okay.
Sam will come in just behind. What's your movement? Your movement's not me. Just behind you, Nikos, with his axe brandished. Oh, this is a nice place too. Well, guess I'm gonna have to bat some cleanup. Okay. Tom, it is now your move.
Oh, Tommy boy. The shrikes are calling.
Alrighty. I had just figured out what I was going to do. Alrighty. Is this feature equal to I think I'm reading this correctly. This does not say that I expend the luck point, does it? God damn it. What was that?
You can use this feature a number of times equal to your luck points.
I can use it equal to my luck points. It doesn't say when it resets, though.
Well, it does not say it. My assumption is,
Based on how many luck points you have, it sounds like.
my assumption would be it regenerates on a long rest. It doesn't specifically say that here, though.
The general assumption is if it doesn't specify, assume long rest.
Yeah.
Cool. So then, who wants a bonus dice?
It's more a matter of who doesn't want a bonus dice.
Ready. Have to roll in here like Oprah, guys. I'm just gonna spin sort of.
Buy yourself
Behind
more
thing.
defense.
What is this in front of me? The purple.
Purple, that is,
Greg.
that's Greg, yeah. Nikos.
If I shoot things on the other side of Greg, do they have cover because of Greg?
I don't believe you got anything like, you don't have anything like sharpshooter or anything like that.
No.
In which case, I would count Greg as providing a certain amount of cover.
God damn it, done.
How dare you have to not shoot through an ally's hex?
This
Okay.
happens.
I mean, you could technically just occupy his hex with him, and you're not technically shooting for an ally.
I say that's true.
You're
You could stand,
awkwardly close to your ally.
but if he's standing in the same hex, anything he's shooting at, except for two of the targets, would give him disadvantage because shooting in range attack and melee.
That's true.
Very true.
Okay.
Because that's the penalty of sharpshooter.
Now there are certain ways around that, but
I'm just gonna hit the button here rather than roll it.
Okay. Before I say the result, do you wish to do any gambles on this?
Has the 10 hit these things or missed these things?
he's
You
waiting
don't
for
know?
you to decide if you want to luck it first.
If I remember
I'm asking the party.
The party doesn't know whether a 10 or nobody's rolled that low.
Yeah. Yeah, my.
Also, I'm pretty sure if the party tells you whether it hits or not, it invalidates your ability to use the luck point.
Yeah.
Because the whole idea is if the result is known, the luck cannot be used.
if I remember correctly, this is one of those things where you have to use it before I state the result, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if the party stated the result, I think that invalidates
No, I'm not adding a jack of clubs to mine. If you were asking about that.
Okay.
or using a luck point or whatever.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
not using a luck. I was just shooting him.
Okay. You're just shooting him. Okay. Your shot was on until the wing moved. Then it flew on past. Doesn't hit. Does it hit this guy? Probably doesn't hit this guy either. Okay. It just barely misses the wolf. As well. Because he was in the line.
We're doing great.
Is there anything else that you can do?
Use my bonus action to give.
Who would you want to give a D6 to?
A D8.
Oh, a D8 to. Oh my.
Yeah, no, good boy, nice.
I'm gonna pat Greg's character on the shoulder and be like, "Got this."
Does he-
Actually, going to give him a really awkward sort of, that really awkward shoulder rub.
Define awkward.
Like a coach gives a player. It starts out like in pornos.
Them sports awkward.
I don't think now is the time for massage.
Trust me, this will loosen you up.
Oh my god.
And then a nice firm slap on the bottom. Go get him, Tiger.
I think I could just hear the thought of Nikos being violated right now, going for grapevine.
Watch the tail. But what does this benefit me, Coach?
He basically gave you inspiration.
Okay.
You can spend a D8 within the next 10 minutes on the following ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
So, like I said, inspiration. Technically less useful than inspiration now that they've given the ability inspiration to add to spell damage.
No way.
That was in
let
the...
you do attack damage with the let do spell damage?
That's like they added that. That's in the expansion document. You can add it to a spell damage or a healing roll.
But not physical attacks. Wow.
Well, you can't add to physical attacks unless you're a war college bard. They left that as a specific class.
Okay, that's fair enough.
You must decide before David determines whether it succeeds or fails.
Yeah.
Alright, new initiative.
Already logged.
Same here.
Hey!
Yeah.
Much better.
Oh, I'm not in sync with the cleric anymore.
I'm sorry. That was a fluke with my armor.
Hey, 17's still a damn good initiative, given what I've seen clerics normally do in initiative.
Yeah, I have a +1 in initiative.
That's unless you're Brian.
I have a +1 in initiative, so yeah. Don't ask me to do things quickly.
Hey, I figure
I
cleric
just
going
show
at the
up
end.
and beat
Not
me.
only is cleric going at the end tradition, but it's also probably the best place because then they know where everybody needs the healing.
Yeah.
It is.
Which is currently myself and Nikos.
Okay. Oh, Ro, looks like you're still at at the top here.
Yeah, that's right.
Thomas, are you still gonna be doing your initiative swagger over here?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Ro allows himself to fall onto the wall because that's where gravity was still set for him.
Okay.
Once there, he jumps off the wall, moving gravity over here. And allows him to finish positioning there. Thus, having moved 20 feet, allowing me to use my bonus action to get, better defense.
Okay. The amphitheater will take its op.
That's a one amphitheater gets an op. Everybody else does not.
Oh.
I impose disadvantage as a reaction.
You really didn't need to do that.
No way.
I just roundhouse him too, as I'm launching.
Do you want to launch off of him, thus causing some damage?
No. As he's coming at me with his claw, I'm gonna catch the claw with that brace, the spiked bracer thing I've got with the scallops, Batman stuff, and I'm just guessing he's coming at me with his mouth because that seems to be what they're doing.
Yeah, they're biting.
So I'm gonna catch its teeth with the scallop and slam it into the counter to disorient it.
Bam!
And then using the slam to carry me into the leap that the gravity then takes me to the wall. Then I bounce off the wall and come around.
Okay.
I had to take the long way to basically move one square because otherwise I don't get the the enhanced defense. I have to move 20 feet in order to impose disadvantage as a bonus action.
Hey, sometimes you have to be extra.
So I had to go 20 feet to go 5 feet.
Okay.
And I will
Actually,
do.
it's good you are here. Because I have fun. Because now we're going to get interesting.
And I will do an arcing slash on these guys.
Oh, you get the flank bolt. You get advantage.
Yep.
Oh well, fuck! If I got advantage, I guess I will not blow that second attack to get advantage. I don't need the
There
fate.
is a Nikos between you and Bill.
Huzzah! Just as planned.
Of course.
Also, I forgot to mention this about Nikos, but he does have a clockwork arm.
Oh,
'Cause
cool.
yay.
I wasn't sure if we could see that with what he was wearing, so.
I feel like well, maybe. You at least see the hand.
Alright. And I will blow 2 more gunblade charges for extra damage. Because arcing slash sucks my damage.
Okay, and this damage includes.
That includes the gunblade, yeah.
Okay.
So it's a total of 18 to both, in theory.
Okay. They do not expect you. Their erratic movements carrying them. Whoops.
Well, of course they didn't expect me. I went that way. I mean, who goes left to go right?
-7, not set to 7. There we go. Okay. You cut off the lower one's tail. It goes as it's now kind of like erratically trying to keep itself aloft in the air as you mess with its sense of balance.
Huh. I was hoping that would have killed it. Oh well. And I guess he will turn to a kind of a side stance so he can keep an eye on the wolf and the varmints.
Okay.
Varmint. Oh wait, boy, see. Okay, cool. And that's going to be
the small portion in the corner will call out. I'm not sure who you are, but could you guys maybe get me someplace a bit safer than this corner?
I told you who I was. I'm the hero.
Well, I know who you are. I'm talking about the rest of them.
Looks around. I guess Rosara, move her towards the back. She has door. Looks like a door there. So.
Okay.
So she'll kind of start pulling her in a direction that will take her around the counter and to the door, so she doesn't provoke from dipstick there.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Since she's doing a help action anyway, yeah, she'll just start kind of tugging her hair Ratatouille style and pointing her towards the door.
Okay. Talking about this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And Nikos, it is your turn.
Nikos takes a look at the two amphitheater. Looks at the red mage. Thinks for a moment. Red mage, go for the right. I use tactic. Bombarding. When I take an attack action or cast a spell, I can direct a companion to strike one as well.
Nice.
Oh, so I just get a free shot.
Yeah, as a reaction. Tactics, motherfucker.
I normally have other uses for my reaction, but you know what? I will forgive it.
Oh, apologies. That's if you so wish. But yes, that is on top of my stuff as well. So first,
can I arc this, or does that have to be a normal?
It just phrases as use an attack. An ally may use an attack action.
Is it the attack action, or just take an attack? Because that actually makes a difference.
That is true. I shall look. One weapon attack.
Okay.
Good to know.
So when I think I can arc and slash any weapon attack.
Well, remember, even an unarmed strike is a weapon attack because it's the process
when you
of.
attack with a two. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I can just do it.
Cool.
Just do it.
Oh, so close.
It's the first fight and already burned through so many bullets.
12 for both.
the second flurry of blows, I'm going to. Where is it? Life Drain. I'm gonna take I guess 9 rounded down, 4.
So, how does your life drain work? Is it do you
It's
just
all psychic. Yeah.
yeah?
He is sapping their soul.
Yeah,
Okay.
third level life drain. You gain temporary hit points equal to half the damage your attack deals. It can only be applied to one.
Okay, because it's your third attack, you will only be able to gain 2 due to how low its health is,
Okay.
as it drops to 0.
Cool.
Damn it!
Oh, that's right. You need to kill things.
This is fine. This is what I was expecting was going to happen. Is I would do all the work, weakening them, and then somebody else would kill them, and therefore I don't get the gauge.
We can learn. Hey, I can learn your strategy. That's how this works.
Okay, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Because otherwise my gauge would go up way too fast and David would hurt me. Because I think it goes up like 50% per kill or something.
Oh Jesus! Like kill, limit break, kill, limit break.
Yeah, exactly. I'm that guy.
Does kills from your limit break count towards it?
No.
That will be my turn.
Kills. Amoros.
So I just want to make sure this one that's right next to me and Keegan, that I actually damage it. I didn't catch that part earlier.
Oh, it's flying in front of you. Yeah, it's keeping itself aloft. You can.
No, did I damage it?
Oh, did you damage it? Shoot, did I miss an attack roll then? Did I?
The initial attack roll, I think.
That's the reason why I'm asking.
If you're talking about the attack roll I made on it, then you missed.
Okay. I'm asking because I can get a free bonus attack that's automatically a critical.
Okay.
For Keegan. But I'll take advantage instead. So let's see. The damages is going to be 2d8. Yep, where's my d8s at? Finished everything but the damage.
Yep. This thing is also a bit disoriented from its head being slammed.
Mm.
Beep, 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 doop. Yeah, longsword is d8. Claws are d8. Doop, beep, beep, doop.
No, sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Are you savage?
Oh, yes, I'm out.
He is the savage
Aura.
boy.
I am savage. I am a barbarian. Of course I am. Of course. Don't pay any attention to that.
Hopefully I hit it. Because if I hit it, then I can give Keegan a bonus action to just do an extra attack for free. Do people need the healing yet?
You tell me.
No.
You can see everyone's hit points.
I won't say no.
I'll do something better. Let me double check if I can do that as a bonus action. If I recall, I actually can. Cool, I can. Will it actually display properly? Let's find out. Yes, it will. Guess what you get? You get plus 2 AC.
Ooh.
Who?
You talking about Nikos?
Yes.
Kills.
Nikos gets a plus 2 AC.
Nice. I appreciate it.
But, let's see. Let me roll my damage. My cure. I'm done distracting myself. Da, 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 da. 1d8 plus 4. So that was my bonus action, this is my action, this is Keegan's action. Do I hit with the 21?
Yes.
Keegan's bonus action is to do an automatic critical attack.
Okay, how does Keegan want to finish this?
Oh, do I kill it without even having to do the bonus action? Damn.
Yes, Keegan's damage of 12 is enough to slay it.
He was clawing at it, so he probably would have just batted it off to the side with significant force. You know, like a right hook from hell that you never want to get hit because they'll hit your temple. Drop.
As it goes flying, its wing is shredded from the claw.
The claw.
Smacks into the wall. As there is no display case under this one, it hits the ground. Okay, is that it for you? Are you doing any movement? Anything like that?
I will move to make sure that I am in the way of them trying to... Oh, there's only one left.
I'd say there's
I'll
the
make
wolf
sure
and
that-
one bat thing.
I would just make sure that the shopkeep will be allowed to leave, and I'll check the door.
Okay, so you're going up to the door. You say you're checking the door. So are you in fact opening the door?
I would open the door and make sure that she can go through and be safe.
Okay.
If not, we're going to slowly close it.
As you are doing this, Sam is like, well, at least there's something left. Twirls his great axe, finishing in a strike.
No, not the dog!
Hitting Das Wolf.
I'd say the dog's been attacking.
Oh. But it might be the onus.
It attacked me, didn't it?
Yeah, it attacked you.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah. I mean, yeah, it might be the owners, but...
It doesn't like us right now.
And she didn't try to call it off.
Okay. You open the door. You see a overly large tiger with this in its mouth. It's one of the solemn guards.
I'm just gonna close the door. You don't want to go this way. And I'm just gonna prepare my shield.
You don't want to go this way.
Is that AC? AC for the round is a plus 11. Is it able to do a plus inside of the AC for a round? Or do I need to total it beforehand?
You have to total it.
You have to total it beforehand, unfortunately.
That's fine. I just wanted to know because I didn't do that and I forgot about that before you got to the enemies. So let's see.
Yeah, I thought it would allow adding like that, but it turns out it doesn't.
Even if you do the brackets.
Even if you do the brackets.
Damn. But let's see. 16 plus 11. That's going to be 26 plus 1. That's going to be a 27. And then Keegan is plus 6.
Okay. This one is going to turn around and attempt to go after, since everyone can kind of see her now, she is a, short, stocky woman.
Surprised it's going after it instead of what's attacking it.
She's still being helped.
Okay, so disadvantage cervical?
Yep. And I don't know if cover applies, but she is being helped.
Cover would apply here. However, disadvantage makes it that. That does unfortunately still hit with a 19.
Would minus it? Oh, you can only have one help action, I imagine.
Yep.
And it's a full action unless you got something that changes it.
Say unless someone has something that can alter dice rolls.
The only thing I have is the Ethereal Barrier, which is a bonus action, and I need to do that.
The dog is attacking the shopkeep. I don't know if you want to... And he actually hit.
One moment.
Unless, you know, somebody wants to rewrite reality.
Let's see what I've got. Sorry.
Oh no, the next turn.
All of
It's going to suck.
happy. Hard.
Action.
Spells.
Look,
Action.
I don't have any reaction speed spells right now prepared. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, I don't have any reactions either.
I don't see any that I can intervene.
You can't just throw luck at it? I vaguely recall you having the ability to, like, change the outcome of an attack with a luck point. Or does that only apply if they attack you?
If hold on. You spend one luck point when an attack roll is made against you.
Okay.
Then you can choose whether you use the. You must spend a luck point after you roll the die, but before the outcome is determined. Queen of Hearts. I can give the hit points, but that's about it.
Okay.
Okay. Bites into the short, stocky woman. Ugh. Go away, you!
Oh, she's still up. Okay.
I guess I now have a target to heal that I will prioritize.
Yes, please save her.
I also didn't
Okay.
realize the wolf was actually going after her.
Oh, look who just
I can
provoked.
launder some money.
Who is this wolf?
Yeah, I didn't even realize the wolf was against us.
Like, I knew it attacked her, but I
After the
assumed...
tiger shows up,
Yeah.
like, what's going on? Why is there a tiger?
I thought it was just going after Joe because
13
of
hit.
Stranger. But no, here we are.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, flanked.
I'm right there with you on that one.
14.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
I'm also half tempted to guess
What's your
Revivify
damage?
on the guard.
Okay, so that does hit that. That is a total of 13 damage and another bullet.
It is down.
Hey, I got one!
Oh, it left the threatened area. If Ro didn't get it, I was gonna have Keegan do it. Also,
Okay.
here's a question.
Yep.
Because I have animal companions. If I take the damage for my animal companion, does it increase my limit gauge?
I wouldn't think so, unless, you know, what does your gauge say your style is?
I did stoic whenever I take damage.
Then, yeah.
Then, yeah.
Then not from your companion.
Oh, but damage is being inflicted on him. He is receiving damage
Well,
when he uses that ability.
it's your call then. I mean, I wouldn't, wouldn't roll it that way, but...
Actually, no, it's whenever you get hit. I just reread it.
Oh, okay.
It's whenever. So, I technically.
Well, it's not you getting hit though. If you're using
Yeah,
that
I'm not
bond
technically being
ability,
hit.
yeah.
So that answers my own question. So.
Tomas, it is your move. The amphitheater, which was heading towards you for some reason, it had perfectly good targets around it, suddenly became not so alive as the sword went and it fell in two pieces.
Thomas is just gonna kind of look. Who slashed it? Did Greg's character slash it?
No, that was me.
It was rough.
It was Rogue. He's gonna like look at you and sort of bow and go thank you, and then he's going to step over here.
I will call out that there's a tiger in the back room. That's a little important.
Is it? The door's closed.
The tiger is attacking.
It has a guard in its mouth.
Oh.
Yeah. I should probably open the door and revivify him.
Here, Eric. Have some luck. I'm gonna give sort of like I'm gonna do this like basketball shoot towards not Eric obviously, but his character whose name is escaping me because
Armoros.
Yep,
Armoros. I'm gonna sort of look over towards Armoros and like do this jumping basketball shoot of nothing, like towards him, and then as I land on the ground, I'm gonna pull out my pistol and shoot the wolf that just bit the shopkeeper.
Oh, cool, nice.
Does my passive of 18 beat the
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so I'm still have the enhanced.
I'm glad you are in good health. Or better health than what I heard before.
You're
She's locking out.
bang. Your shot flies, hitting its side. Arr!
Sorry.
No problem. Yeah, your bullet flies, hitting it on its side. It goes, arr!
Damn it! I knew I should have done done my lucky shot. Okay. It's still up.
It's still up. It's growling. It's looking at you with narrowed eyes.
I'm gonna shoot it again with my extra attack.
Okay. But bam!
Abby's children are here.
Okay, I was about to say,
Kids in the background? Like what?
well, there's Sierra's kids. So.
Multiple kids in the background.
You strike it again. You hit more of its torso since it kind of turned a little bit to look at you. Grr!
Bang bang into the heart. Alright.
Okay. New initiative, and while that's going on, I guess the shopkeep heading towards the door is not going to be a thing.
It is a 16, not 19.
I'm going to take an initiative now.
Okay, cool.
Just because I need to go before that wolf.
Wait. Mass healing word's technically a, Alright. I can do this still. Also -2 for that level 1 spell earlier. Yeah, first level spell is 2. And that's going to take me such a long time to actually memorize. I'm just going to point that out there.
Well, that's why, one, we have a handout that has it on there, and two, normally what I do is where it says number of spell slots you have, I put in the mana cost for the level.
That's a good idea.
Just makes raises too many questions. Okay, are we?
This thing's a little, David, and you know why?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Are we all ready for me to shuffle this initiative?
Yes.
I did horrible.
Okay.
Hold up. Am I being consistent? I'm certainly before the dexterity characters. What's going on?
I rolled for shit. I don't know.
Fair enough.
There, that should, There we go. I think it was me using letters for Mark for Kami that was messing it up. Okay.
Oh,
We-
I suppose I should turn that back on. I've been having that off.
Wielder of the magical gun. It is your turn.
Man with
Okay.
the magic gun.
Alright, let's see. We got about 7 more of these luck givey
Checking them ahead
give
of the
out.
tiger.
Let's see here.
I hadn't been including the tiebreaker because I didn't think I needed to.
Yeah, the tiebreaker ain't working properly.
Well, if you key in the initiative manually, you have to include the tiebreaker yourself.
I only have 1 luck die at a time, so I can't give Eric another one. I'll give Ro one. Woo!
Everyone eventually gets one.
Have a luck die. And just like throw a hand towards him like I'm throwing a card. And then point the gun back at the while I'm doing that, point the gun back at the wolf and fire.
It goes into a crouch when you raise your pistol towards it. And
Down, old yellow.
Are we waiting for something?
he was. Oh, there he is. The dog, the wolf, appears to time its jump and pull with your trigger. It just barely evades your bullet actually getting some of the fur, but not the body.
It's a magic dog.
Where did you purchase that?
Do you want to use your second attack?
Hold on. Yes, I'm going to use the second attack, and I am going to spend a luck point. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to spend a luck point to give myself advantage.
Awesome. You are the master of the dice. Use this power well.
And then you may want to use your bonus action to reload if you can do that.
He already used his bonus action to bestow.
Okay. Well, that was last turn. I wasn't turn.
He just gave it to you.
Oh, that was this turn?
Yeah. Oh! It doesn't time its jump very well this time as you hit it like in the neck area. Ah!
I still have 1 bullet left.
Yep.
It's keeping itself low. Its head is looking around at like the broken glass door, the pathway down next to you. It's looking around a bit. Do you wish to move, or do you want to stay where you are?
I will stay where I am for now.
Okay, Armoros.
I'm gonna say something with like, how many goddamn bullets does it take to put down a goddamn wolf?
Depends on the type of bullet. Hollow point or armor piercing. Give or
It also
take.
depends on the wolf.
As it also depends on the wolf, but give or take somewhere in the neighborhood of 4 to 17.
Good God.
Also depends on how many times you actually connect.
That
The-
is also true.
The storekeeper will call out, "If you get me out of this, I'll give you some extra bullets."
Oh, great. I'll get you out of this, don't worry. inner monologue for Thomas. On the other hand, if I let her die, I can just loot the shop.
Oh my gosh.
Good
You
thing.
said you prefer competition.
I prefer competition,
You lie.
but I'm not gonna say no to free stuff. I'm
Pretty
just
sure
saying
the city
that,
would just take it. You wouldn't really get it.
the city's not here right now, and that person's not gonna sell anything.
So Keegan's gonna bite the wolf. I already have that typed out. I'm debating. Has that guard been dead long enough? That's the question. Revivify is only what? A minute?
Doesn't it say on your sheet there?
Yeah. Yeah, within the last minute.
Yep.
But how long does it take to
the guard's
cast?
probably been dead for more than a minute.
It takes an action.
You maybe use your action to make a medicine check to see how long or what state he's in?
Oh, he's closed the door again, so you're gonna have to open it again to look at the guy.
I'm not disputing that.
Yeah, I'm not disputing. I never questioned that part.
But he was
Okay.
asking if he could find out the guy was revivifiable. And I was like,
That's true, yeah.
I was debating if I wanted to do that and then just close the door again.
Well, you use your item interaction to open the door.
yeah. So you wouldn't be able to close it again.
That's true. This is an item interaction. That's a hard choice.
The question is, do you feel confident enough in your tank ability?
You say that one more time, Tristan?
Do you feel confident enough in your ability to tank, especially since it's, in theory, occupied right now?
Yeah, I could do that. Sure, I'll open the door.
Yes.
Action. Actually, no. I have a better idea. I'm not going to do the medicine check yet. I'm going to accept that the guard might be dead too late already. I'm going to use my action to cast Warding Bond on the shopkeep.
Okay.
So she now has resistance and takes half damage.
Nice.
Actually, no, she doesn't take half damage. She does, but I take all damage.
I just take all
You
the
know what I
damage.
mean? She takes half damage, and I take the damage that she takes with her.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Yes, no,
Oh,
maybe.
yeah, I get it. You take damage whenever she takes damage. Yeah.
There you go. What else can I do with bonus action? Trying to think. Sure. Healing word as well. Because it might as well throw out a little bit of heals.
Who are you healing?
Also, the shopkeep.
Okay.
That's going to be a total of 5 spent. Wants to actually do it. There we go. And the shopkeep gets 4 plus spellcasting stat as a monk. No, not monk. As a yeah.
Well, it's a type of monk. It's not a kung fu monk, but
Okay, fair enough. But spellcasting stat is going to be a plus 5 because I did the smart thing.
Okay.
She gets a total of 9 hit points back.
Wow, right back up to where she was. Huh? What? She'll kind of look at herself as
Also, here is Keegan's attack on the wolf.
her wounds. Oh! Keegan bites into its side.
And Keegan will also move to be in the way.
Okay.
And item interaction, I am going to open the door.
Okay.
So I can then prepare myself for next round. So let me roll my ACs. I'm done. You set AC. Set AC.
Oh, Reaper right now. He goes in for a swing. Severely injuring the creature, the wolf, but not quite doing the job. Nikos, it is your turn. Surrounding you are bats now on the ground. The amphitheater is now on the ground, unmoving. A massively injured wolf with bullet shots and slash marks. You've been informed that there is a tiger in the north.
On the other side of Armbrust's shield.
Duly noted. Alright, I'm going to move here. Actually, here, then here.
Also, you no longer have Shield of Faith because I believe Warning Bond is a concentration spell.
Completely fair.
Nope. Duration 1 hour, not a concentration.
Wow. You still have Shield of Faith. Enjoy your AC.
Yeah. Move there. So, move in front of the shopkeep. Make sure I can protect her.
Okay. Are you on the counter or are you behind the counter?
I'll be on the counter.
Okay.
Be dramatic. And then bonus action to extend my unarmed strikes by 30 feet and send a base and make it seem like I pull a dagger out of my sleeve and throw it at the dog.
Okay.
Does dragon count as
You
cover?
see the tiger bite away to your left, to your right.
Because he's standing on the counter,
Mhm.
it's gonna be less of an issue.
Okay. This is a wall,
But
right?
yes, that is going to be.
Or is that count?
That black is a wall.
Okay.
19 to hit.
19 to hit. Okay, despite the slight obstruction of Keegan, your dagger, does it look like a normal dagger, or is it like empowered by Gambit?
If you take a closer look, it looks a little bit more glowy, but looks like a regular dagger.
Okay, so the shiny dagger goes flying, hits it in the back of the wolf. The wolf back arcs upward in surprise.
7 damage. As
And
it mysteriously disappears.
as the knife disappears, people may not notice this, as there's something else that's a bit more pressing. Not pressing, but distracting.
It was a person.
Defa?
The wolf
It was a druid.
turns into a person after it hits the ground.
Could have been a werewolf too.
You see on its chest now that it has a chest. It's kind of in the Yamcha pose. That there is a single strap with a button on it. It's a red button.
I have a bad feeling about this button.
I don't like that.
You know what? You kill him. It doesn't matter. Hopefully he doesn't fall on the button.
Yeah, it's on the button. He's in the Yamcha pose. Okay.
Yamcha dead pose?
Yeah, the Yamcha post Cyberman fight.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. Okay, I believe that is it for you. Okay. Ro, it is now your move.
Are we still in combat?
Yes.
There's still the tiger.
Sam, look at this. The hell is that?
I will use my action to investigate the body, search the body, try and identify the body. I don't.
Okay, this body, you go over
Wait,
to
what of
it.
the body?
Yeah, since you're wanting to investigate it, you can use your action to roll me an investigation if you'd like.
Phew.
Do we want to question him?
Maybe after you deal with the tiger.
Cool. Is he technically dead right now?
The guy?
The
Yeah.
guy, the guy looks pretty Yamcha.
Probably.
Maybe I can finish this tiger off in a minute.
Is it investigation?
Yep.
I have Rosara fly over here to assist.
The tiny fluff ball flies past you, Nikos.
Oh, it's adorable.
Okay. Looking on it, you see that the strap, which is attached to but which has attached to it a button, also has a pouch, and you notice a engraving of it's offset. It's a P and then a Z that's slightly offset from the bottom of it. The pouch has a folded piece of paper in it.
Anything else in the pouch or just the paper?
Just the paper. So you have the band that has a pouch with the paper.
As we have the
in it, and a
logo
button.
and we have the logo and the note. Okay.
Yeah, logo, note, and button.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll unfurl the note.
Oh, didn't mean to click that. Ah!
Hmm?
Oh well. Oh, you get to see that. You get to see note part 2 then.
I think we were supposed to see part 1.
No, I was supposed to see the whole thing, but I think because you had a line break in there.
Yeah, it reads line by line, and that's why.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's the one reading the note. He hasn't shared it.
Well, everyone gets to see the second part.
Does the other places I kind of recognize as places around town?
Yeah.
Does Station 32 have any meaning for the city that I'm aware of, or is that probably code for their base or whatever?
That would require a knowledge. Closest thing I can see applicable here in terms of knowledge would be actually no. Considering what exactly this is, you wouldn't know of it.
Okay. So it's not like, Train Station 32 or something like that.
Yeah.
Something that'd be obvious. So, alright.
Okay.
And I guess that's my turn.
Kill. Okay.
Is the tiger still distracted? Maybe?
The tiger is largely the face of the tiger is largely obscured from you because it has this soldier in the way. You do see part of its face though. Its eyes are kind of glancing around before locking on you.
Hi, kitty.
Okay. Okay.
Please don't touch me. I don't feel like being bit by a tiger. Tiger today.
That may or may not be aware. Which reminds me, if anybody has remove curse, they may want to drop it on the shopkeep just in case.
Okay.
I can bestow curses, and if I take a time and short rest, I believe I can rejigger one of my spells to do it.
Okay. Oh, there's some echo there. Ooh.
Random echo.
Yeah. Okay. It tosses the solemn guard into you in the form of a shove. You can make a athletics or dexterity roll.
Cool. I'm gonna add the D8 to that. And athletics.
Sorry, athletics or acrobatics. I said dexterity. Athletics or acrobatics.
I'm gonna do athletics. So. There you go. I couldn't think of anything witty. So I just wanted to give it a roll.
Okay. It throws the solemn guard at you. Do you have your shield out or just your sword?
I have my shield.
Okay.
Get in the way.
It bangs against your shield and the body slumps to the ground. The tiger will give the body a look as if it was a person going, really? Oh, that's disappointing.
Are the musical notes supposed to be like check marks or something?
That's how the note's marked. You actually know your investigation's super high. I don't need to be coy. Yeah, well, they are musical notes. They're being applied as check marks. Is it your passive's 18?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, I can just give you that. Okay, it looks so disappointed now. Okay. Okay. It really counts, but okay.
Threw the body at me. It just had this look of disappointment.
It threw the body at you, and it is going to attempt to over in your position to shoot through you. So it's going to try to move through your square. Don't worry, bonus are cool. Yep, so we can do that. Athletics versus athletics.
And that 20'd. So, if I'm looking at this correctly, yeah, 25 in total.
Because of your very secure nature with your shield and your armor and you're hunkered down, it tries to push through you. You feel its strength violently trying to just move you. There'll be a little bit of a skirmish from the metal as it kind of scrapes a bit. The tiger relents as it has a little bit of air because it basically tries to shoulder check past you, but you're like nope, and you rebuttal. So it lands on its feet again. It growls at you with a firm tone of annoyance. Okay, that person no longer exists. Okay, let's see, the shopkeeper's kind of crouched. She'll call out, Hero, how's everything going?
Yeah, going alright.
Not the old one.
We're dealing with things.
She'll,
I think.
she'll creep up, look around the corner.
Are you alright, man?
Well, I was hurt a moment ago, but I'm better now.
His armor just keeps battered by a
Do you know how much it's going to take to replace those displays?
Have you reshuffled yet? Or?
I know I haven't reshuffled.
Okay.
Do people have their new initiatives in?
Oh.
Yes,
Sorry.
because I rolled a 15 again.
Oh, but why though? Why you roll so low?
Oop. 0.17.
Did the tiger roll low? Oh man, the tiger rolled really low.
Sam, gotta give a shit.
Okay, everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, Sam will look around. Ugh. I can go and escort her out.
Probably a good idea.
Excuse me,
If she stays
you?
within 60 feet of me, she'll be really hard to kill her.
Okay.
It'll hurt me like hell, and her.
It'll be better it's better if she's out of their way completely. That way she doesn't get hurt.
True. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying if she's out of the way within 60 feet of me, she still won't be very hard to kill.
Nikos, you'll see a look of recognition on Sam's face. They'll be like, Vaughn, what are you doing here? She'll look decisively up at him because he's really tall compared to her. I own the shop? Yeah, but I thought you were going to be on vacation. Your whole plans fell through. Maybe I should have. Row.
Well, seeing as the tiger is in theory contained, we're gonna go check where the wolf came from.
Cool.
Because
yeah.
evil doers
Came
over
from
there.
came from
Yeah, I
down
know.
this way. Okay.
The buttery toast of justice or whatever.
Okay.
Oh, hi snakes.
He sees these.
Those are not normal snakes.
Knows they're not.
Snake, a snake, a snake.
Okay, so that was 120 feet, so bonus action to give them disad.
Yep. Okay, you're in this ad. Okay. Anything else you're doing? Oh, since you're here, you do see over here. That you mean? That actually no. What's your passive? Oh, your passive's nice. You notice over here a tiny tiny charge.
Charge as in
As in bomb, but it's tiny.
guys, we got snakes and bombs in the basement.
Snakes and bombs in the basement. Hoorah!
This means since these are snakes, they're like on the ground, or these like giant.
No, these are on the ground. They're larger than your garden variety snake, Because they are
Do I?
medium. So yeah, they're
Okay, so I can't just step into their hex.
Right.
Okay. In which case, I will set gravity to the ceiling and get in the middle here.
Okay. Since you've changed your position, you notice that the bomb that you noticed glimmers a bit, and you reassess. It is it looks like it has a liquid in it with a tiny blasting cap.
Cool. Anyone good with liquids? It's some kind of liquid charge. I'm guessing binary explosive or something.
Oh, explosives.
I'm good
Kapooey!
with liquids. Oh wait, I'm only good with alcohol though.
Oh, that's a good one.
And it's Dex.
Yep. Snakes aren't that dexterous, right?
Rolling dim saves now. Okay. One of them is able to duck enough where you clip it, but the rest
Yeah,
take it, because that one was kind of like, oh, it's on the ceiling, no! And the others were like, oh, it's on the ceiling, oh god!
Okay, so one took 12, everybody else takes 25. Okay, have fun with that. Did I just...
You cut one in half.
All of them and set off the bomb. Near you.
The bomb is not in the 5-foot range.
Okay.
Well, that's weird. Did I just not roll that?
Wait, you said only one made the save. Shouldn't the others have...
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the HP, so I don't think I rolled that much HP.
Oh, you're doing random HP for every one. Okay.
Yeah, it makes it a bit more interesting that way. That's how that one just had...
Well,
Oh, I know what's up.
Are they all linked, so when one died, they all died?
I
You done goofed?
done goofed.
You clouded it?
Yeah.
I'm okay with them all dying.
So am I! I'll take plus 120 to my gauge.
Okay. Well, that initial one's gonna die. This one is...
I'm getting more use out of this spell than I ever thought I would.
I didn't think you would... I didn't think... Yeah, I didn't think you'd be like... "Ah," which is fine. I just...
That was a long-term pickup. I didn't think I'd do like first session just spamming.
There. I have solved that. Use as default token.
Okay, well, they also all get pushed back 5 feet. Unless they died. Which I'm guessing only one actually died.
These things are still...
Are you still figuring that out?
No, I know they're not all dead. There are gonna be...
So only one actually died. But
Yeah, one actually died.
cool. I'm at 80%.
Okay. Okay. And I believe that's it for you?
Two. Wouldn't you been 100?
No, it's apparently 40% per kill.
Oh.
Still pretty ridiculous.
Nikos, it is back with you.
Yes. Well, let's see. We have a lot. We have a tiger over here and explosives.
It's a very large tiger, by the way. Not that you can.
Rah.
It really bothers me. I'm just sitting here with a shield, keeping it stuck in a room. Possibly. Might be able to get out.
Real heroes don't fear pussycats no matter the size.
I ain't scared of it, I'm just pointing it out. I don't think we want a tiger loose in the city either.
Why not? There's a lion outside.
I think I might have a solution.
We just need a bear and we'll have a complete set.
That's a good point.
But yes, I think I might have a solution
we should go-
for it.
I say we go tame a bear.
Oh, do I get the enhanced crit on these things too?
Nikos will
18.
get
My passive is 18.
It just has to be
I
high.
guess
I have
kind
to- I
of
have to exceed,
like right.
have
I'll
to-
move 5 foot.
I have to pass their AC.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Point
wait.
his staff
Yeah, my passive exceeds their AC.
past Amros. The door is open, yes?
Yeah, you open the door. He has his shield in the way, but there's still some room around the door. As you can see, it's a fairly large door. But yeah.
You might want to close your eyes.
Okay.
Kind of like pointing the quarterstaff into the room. 1 second. Color spray.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so glad you told me. I'm so glad I had the shield in the vein. I'm just gonna look down and close my eyes.
It should have looked like Sabine Wren just exploded on your shield.
giggity.
Hey, I don't know if she's aged for that yet. But yes, I'm submitting it just for level 3.
Okay.
I will roll my own dice because I have enough D10 for that.
Cool. Color spray.
6 D10.
Oh,
Yes.
Jesus. I forgot color spray does that.
Yeah, and that's just first level. This is why I told you to close your eyes. Yeah, sure.
Blinded until the spell ends. Okay, so if it exceeds their hit points, they're blinded. Is that what I'm reading? Yeah, must be equal or less than the remaining total for it to be affected. Okay, cool.
And they are affected by it. They're basically blinded into unconsciousness.
Okay.
Blinded into unconsciousness. Oh, man.
Affected in ascending order. How many hit points of creature the spell can be affected?
Ooh.
Is blinded until the spell ends. Subtract hit points from the total before moving on. Okay.
Yeah, and they are reduced to that, if I remember correctly. That's
Um,
how it goes?
No, it doesn't do damage.
No, it's kind of like sleep. You're affecting an amount of hit points.
Okay, yeah. So it's basically they're knocked unconscious if they're able to do that. If it bypasses all their HP, yes.
No, that's
they're
that's the sleep spell. This is if you beat their HP, they're blind.
yeah.
Ah.
Admittedly, being blind is still useful.
Very much so.
Crap. I wanted to do with it a bit more, but oh well. This will be useful.
Random
Still useful.
random question, but if 2 different people do the same combat maneuver, does its effects stack?
I take that as a case by case.
Okay.
38.
Where's the damage from?
He had to roll damage for the amount of HP affected. The tiger roars in like arr. It actually like brings a paw up to like shield its eyes.
That might help a little bit. Do you want my help? Do you want continued help, or can I help your red mage friend?
Go help Ro.
No, I'll remember that. And I'll move the rest of my 55.
Because blinding him should be enough to help me out. So thank you.
Even the odds.
Thomas.
Run into the room. So someone say, call for bomb squad.
I points while standing on the ceiling. Watch the snakes.
Mind the snakes.
Mind the sacrilege.
Alrighty, so
Yep.
I'm gonna make my way over to the shopkeep, since it seems like you guys have this battle stuff. and introduce myself. Good evening, ma'am. You're safe now, I think. Around. Can I see the tiger from my vantage point?
Yeah, you can see parts of it because of the big armored form in the way, but yes, you can see parts of it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look over at the tiger and then be like, I don't think I can shoot it right now, probably. From my vantage point, I'm going to be like, what happened? Why? Where did all these things come from?
I. Well, I was made an offer by a third party for the shop a couple days ago. Then this happened. If they're smugglers, I guess this would explain a few things. But I would have thought Cardinal would have been guarded enough to prevent this.
The guard's dead over here.
Oh.
Of course, that's just an assumption on my part. It could just be bad luck.
I don't believe in luck.
But bum.
But pessimism aside, it looks like it looks like guards and containment didn't do their job. I didn't hear about any attacks. Sam will speak up. Well, it was our friend across the street. I thought it was was an attack. Yvonne will glance at him and then back at you, Thomas. He had some sort of water main accident. I'd thought.
Who did? Sorry.
Ugh.
The person who sold the shop that owed you money didn't really sell their shop for much of anything. I don't remember his name.
No worries.
I also wasn't there for that part of the knowledge. I'm just telling you as a reminder.
Yeah. I'm more than happy to lend you some money if you're going to need to get back on your feet.
Don't owe money.
That would be that. She'll take a moment to compose herself, and then smile at you. I'll run some numbers. It would certainly be helpful.
No worries. David, for point of order, I don't have this listed on my inventory, but can I have business cards?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can have some business cards.
I'm gonna hand her a business card and be like, just call me if you need anything. This crew will continue to check around. Did anyone use their D8 already?
I did.
I will be using it this turn, in theory.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead. I can't give you another one if you're
Yeah.
sitting on yours, so I can give one to Eric as my bonus action, and I will hold my main action to basically defend the girl in case the tiger were to jump up with a pistol.
Okay.
To the tiger.
I'd just like to point out, as a loan shark, you do have an unarmed attack that doesn't risk breaking your gun.
I think
What, really?
Your fist.
Yeah, as a loan shark, you gained monk damage.
Oh, cool.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
wait,
He gets
did-
monk
did I-
damage
did I
with
miss
skill
that?
like a monk?
He gets like a D6. His unarmed attack is like a D6 now as a loan shark.
Oh, I
But
must
does
have
it
missed
scale
that.
with, his level?
I
Here.
don't think it scales. No.
Oh, but still, you get a D6, dude. That's
Yeah,
more than
your unarmed is higher than mine at the moment.
I'll double check it, but I want to say that was the big deal with the loan shark, is he actually got an unarmed strike.
Okay, if that is the case, then I have just adjusted your unarmed damage. That being said,
And am I the only one who reads these fucking classes?
well, you've seen how that's formatted.
Yeah, I know.
I read mine, but I also read my because I knew I had unarmed strike, but I knew I also had improvised weapons.
Though I will say this: your pistol whip does do 1 point more and count as magic.
Yeah.
Stratelli, by the way. Just because your character would have remembered the name. Danos Stratelli.
Sertelli.
Yeah, Stratelli.
There we go.
Yeah, that's gain expertise in intimidation, deception. You can spend 1 luck point to deal an extra 1d4 bludgeoning damage to a single attack. You also gain an unarmed attack that hits with 1d8 plus your luck modifier.
Oh, plus my luck modifier?
Yeah, so 1d8 plus luck.
My luck modifier is 5.
Okay, I'm keying that in for you.
Your attacks with improvised weapons do 1d10 plus your luck modifier.
Yeah, I know that's.
But yeah, right above that sentence is the your fist does 1d8.
Yeah, you know what I mean? How it's all clumped and stuff?
It's not that bad.
So basically,
Other parts are that bad, but that particular area is not.
yeah, but I don't like to use my fists. Might hit something that might make me bleed.
That's fair. I was just pointing out you don't have to risk breaking your gun apparently, because you punch like a longsword, and that's without spending luck to do more damage.
Oh, Vaughn will look at the two of you. Well, all that aside, I think the two of you are going to be escorting me out of here.
Cricket. Cricket.
Uh,
Oh. We can, I suppose.
Sam will start to crouch and extend his arms. To which I'll be, don't you dare. He was going to pick her up.
It is too late for that option.
Is there anything else that you are doing?
Not at this time, no.
Okay, Amros.
Cool. Keegan will come up to help me and take the other side of the door. And here's the reason why it matters. I'm going to do basically because I'm going to spend my bonus action to give myself a second attack. I'm wanting to do a hamstring slash, which if I hit, I do a D6 plus. I reduce my damage to die to a D6 for my attack, but I reduce his movement by 10. Can I stack that with Keegan doing the same thing?
Well, I would treat it as two individual entities doing a
Right.
hamstring attack.
Well, yeah, he's just asking, would it be that they then be at -20 to move, or would it, or can you only reduce the movement once?
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's what I'm asking specifically. Because I ain't gonna reduce the damage for Keegan if I don't need to, know what I mean?
Reduced by
Hmm.
10 until the end of the... It'll sack.
Cool. So, already did it. Oh, no, I didn't. But... No, I didn't. So, the free bonus damage does not count if I don't hit the tiger. Also, with the second attack, I'm going to do a mark. Because it basically says when I make a melee attack, I can also mark a target.
Yep.
So I'm doing the mark with my second attack as Armoros.
Okay.
And there you go. So, do I hit with a 23 or a 26?
Yes, you do.
So he takes 9, 11, 9, 19. And now I cannot get 3 good bonus damage on him. Sad now. And let me roll my AC. Doop, beep, beep, doo. Can I use the inspiration because on my AC?
Not as written.
Cool.
Because it cannot. It doesn't affect your opponent attacks or anything, so.
That's fine. I wish I could use that for damage again. Oh well. Let's see. Click my pog. Go here. This becomes 26.
Okay.
And kick gets a 20. Yeah.
Okay. What you doing?
That is my turn.
Cool.
I'm keeping him from moving forward, and I just reduce his movement by 20.
It'll blink a few times as if it's trying to get dots out of its eyes. Just then your attacks come in. It will let out a ragged growl. Meaning.
Oh, yeah, that's a weretiger. Oh boy. I think I'm going to be casting Remove Curse on this Torky.
Why do we think that she has curse on her?
Well, she got bit by the wolf, which turned out to be a werewolf, so.
It turned out to be a person. We don't know if it's a werewolf. And then this tiger just went from a tiger to a tiger person.
And since Remove Curse is a first level spell, it doesn't hurt to be cautious.
It's actually a second level
Very.
spell.
I thought it was
No,
first.
I think Remove Curse is a third level spell, actually. I can still do it.
Not in
Wait, no.
not in fifth. It's not.
Yeah, it is. Remove Curse, third level spell.
Okay. I guess we're a shit ton lower than that.
I think they give it to you when you can bestow curses, and bestow curse is third level. So I guess if you could give someone a curse, they'll let you remove a curse. But I'll double check that. But that came from Roll20.
Yeah, it says third level. Okay. Maybe they've changed it because I remember getting it absurdly early.
You'd think removing curse would be something early because you have to roll against the curse.
Anyway.
I did not expect some opposition from a shop.
No one expects the heroic opposition.
Does this just come from the background?
Just comes from up from the basement. Yeah.
No one expects it.
No one expects the heroic inquisition.
What was it that Rose said?
No one expects the heroic opposition.
No one expects the heroic exposition.
Well, almost shook my nerve there.
Please try to run. I could get a 3-up attack.
Also, he might be blind. I don't know if he is.
There'll be a it'll have a strap similar to the other guy, with a button on it. Well, this is why I have contingencies. He'll reach and press the button on his belt sash.
You would say that right after I revised the notes.
Nikos, you will hear a pew and a shattering sound from the other side of the ball. Ro, you will see, or rather, you will hear a pew, like a quick. The bottle there, the explosive device, the blasting cap goes off, but instead of causing a large detonation, it unleashes its contents that splashes along the area. Since it was right, can I get a deck save from you?
From me, I'm on the ceiling. Does that matter?
It splashes.
Oh, you may get a dex save.
That's why I was checking, like, how close you're. Okay, you're that close.
I'm using that D8 earlier than intended. 24?
Okay.
Do I have to roll for Rosara since she's on me, or would my moving cover her?
In this case, your moving would cover her. You kind of, like, lean as the liquid. It's a very dull green color, like almost like think about Gax slime except it's dulled.
Cool.
But it looks a lot more translucent once the liquid starts kind of separating and spreading.
Poison gas.
The
Poison gas wouldn't be a dex save.
the table thing, the
Acid, maybe.
the kind of clamp down area right here starts rattling as if so, and then you'll hear a boom, little boom.
What was that?
The radiator?
You will then see the floor crack.
Nope, just not a snake. A really big one.
Yep.
Takes up a 20-foot square area, big.
Can I get a free nature roll from you?
This is gonna be good.
That's only moderately concerning.
Nature. Better than I expected. 19.
Oh,
Giant pit viper.
okay.
Trouser snake.
Just a simple oversized garden snake. That is not venomous at all.
This is a Satellus. This
I'm sorry, it's an erection pill.
This is a monster. From what you recall of your studies,
A normal monster, right?
no, like a corrupted monster. It's a
Oh,
corrupted
that's
snake.
what we were trained to fight.
Yeah. And given my situation currently, I'm going to take a key point for vengeance. The character's irrational pursuit of revenge leaves them in a dangerous or life-threatening situation during the course of the session. I'm fucking surrounded and a giant fucking snake just popped out of the floor.
Yep. The glimmer of its corrupted rainbow-like skin has disconcerting and stupefying effects.
Okay. Don't look at the skin. The dandruff is, weird.
Its shiny hide is also shiny enough that in the right conditions, um, it can blind. It can be blindingly so. As expected, um, you recall from your studies that this corrupted creature does inflict poison with its attacks um, due to what used to be something benign now becoming much more virulent. In addition, it is um, due to its corruption, it is resistance to miscaused effects. In this case, I'm referring to magic.
Yeah.
You're also aware, because you rolled really, really nice, that it doesn't see traditionally, in the traditional sense. So for example, a flashbang in front of it wouldn't do anything.
How does it see?
Yeah, it is blind sight.
Okay. Which means we might be able to outrange it. Because usually blind sight has a radius.
Yep. There we go.
But I was thinking tactically, and I'm not supposed to do that.
Isn't that you're not supposed to do that? It's just not common for you to do that.
Okay.
Next turn.
Those upstairs will hear the boom and boom noise from downstairs as if something is cracked rather spectacularly.
But that doesn't mean anything. That's rolling nat 20 for the AC.
At least you have really high AC.
Amazing.
Okay.
What is he going to try to do? Besides push a button.
I rolled high enough, Rosara actually gets AC.
He unfortunately has used up his actions.
Aww.
So, new initiative, and Vaughn will look over. Oh, what have I gotten myself into?
I'm gonna deal with whatever that is later. That's my immediate thought.
How much of a loan are you offering? Sorry, Matt, how do you pronounce his last name? Dero?
Yeah.
How much of a loan are you willing to offer, Mr. Dero? It sounds like it sounds like I'll need to be in for more repairs.
I haven't broken anything yet.
I mean, it just broke a table.
No, the table broke itself.
We can discuss the terms at a later point.
Yeah. Okay, new initiatives in?
Yes.
Double checking. I don't think I did. Hell yeah.
All the rolls.
Yeah.
Are we all? I was gonna say, are we really all going on 18 except for Ro?
No, except for Thomas. Oh, and Ro. Never mind.
No, that's what I was saying. Like, did you roll an 18 as well?
Okay.
Every PCs go first.
Ro, it is your move.
Let's fuck up some snakes.
You need help down there?
Okay. We're gonna do Arcing Slash against these two top ones.
Okay.
Random question. The werewolf person died on what, round 2? Or round 3? I don't remember.
Leave the die on round
Kind
2.
of important. Round 2? Okay, thank you.
And then we will Dazzling Strike this one down here. So the two top ones, in theory, take 10. The bottom one takes 14.
Okay.
And has disadvantage on his next attack. Assuming he didn't die.
You slice them up pretty good. They're moving much closer to the ground now, lacking much of its strength to kind of go up and try to lash at you. It looks like it'll be a lot more effort for them to do so. They're not quite dead.
Damn it!
Just need to kill one more to get your first limit.
6 and 2 respectively. Nikos.
So if I had not rolled shit on damage,
Yeah.
again,
Dun dun dun.
it keeps happening. You miss it by that much. Stupid flare point.
You hear hissing, loud hissing, on the other side of the wall with a bit more bass than you're used to hearing from a hiss.
Crap.
For what it's worth, what you guys appear to be in is like a kind of like the back back storage area. So there's a couple boxes. Things over here are racks that have various weapons hanging off of them.
Okay, let's see if I can actually do some things. Let me want to look at one last thing for my tactical stuff. Because I might need a row to move. Or at least just a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, cool, I can do that. It doesn't even cost a reaction. So... assume this part is a wall, yes?
Yeah.
I think that's not
The black lines are definitely a wall.
Okay, so... move up here.
I'll do healer.
Just move here.
You
Bonus
did provoke.
action.
You provoked one.
Yep.
Bonus action. Tactical. To use one of my tactics. Deployment tactics. Two friendly creatures that can see or hear me can move half their movement speed without provoking an attack of opportunity. Though you might want to move a little bit out of the way.
How much is a little bit?
Probably about there-ish, I'd say. You'll be fine, yes.
Yep.
Just get, as long as you're not on top of the snakes.
You move too quick for the snake to hit you with its what's left of its body.
Cool. And technically, there's nothing beside me, so there's nothing to stop me from this. It doesn't provoke a target attack. Yeah. Either way, I cast a web.
Ooh.
On here.
What's the AoE on the web?
20 feet. 20 feet cube.
I was about to say, I don't know if I'd be at risk, but then you said cube, so it's like, yeah, on the ceiling I would have been at risk.
Yep.
Right.
So I was like,
Where are you shooting it? Right here?
A little off that. Essentially, I was just since there's a
That's
wall
that should be able to get
there,
everyone.
So technically, kind of like just within there.
Okay. What's the save?
Or difficult terrain and lightly obscure the area. The conjure web collapses on itself. Spells ends at the start of your turn. Webs layered. make a dexterity saving throw, or they are restrained.
If I enter it, do I have after this fact? Do I have to worry about it?
Yes. Unfortunately, I can't make it like people like affect things, but it is flammable.
Okay.
This is one of the few battlefield control spells I was like, oh, this could be useful in any way, shape, or form.
Cool. What is the DC?
DC from me is 16.
Wow. So, actually, no, that was that. So I misread that. Okay. You got half. Well, ish. Need to add in for it to display token names.
Yes, they are now all restrained.
I have the webbings on the one that were successfully restrained. One's
Was the big
other.
boy?
Big boy rolled a 19.
Damn.
But you certainly, it's much harder to swarm you when there's not as many because you did get 2 of them. Armoros.
Cool. I'm doing my bonus attack to do a hamstringing strike against him, and I'm doing inflict wounds.
Oh shoot!
I'm
Okay.
just putting this guy down now. So I'm actually finishing my rolls. So that's going to be 15 plus 7, and then the actual disintegration roll is going to be less than that. Damage for this attack is going to be a d6 plus that, which is going to be that. And then let me roll 3d10 real quick. 1d10, 2d10, 3d10. There is no escape for this guy. He's evil. Four. And Keegan. Oh yeah. Does melee touch attacks grant criticals for spells?
If
Or
it
do
is
spells not crit?
if you roll an attack, you can crit.
Cool. I just wanted to ask because I technically have advantage right now. I wanted to know if it was even worth it. Sadly, it didn't do anything. So let's see. Again. Do I roll higher than that? I do. By 2. And his damage, because he is doing a slash. And there you go. But I'm just going to keep him from moving. Or at least moving very far. And it doesn't say the mark disappears, from what I was seeing. So, I have to worry about that for a while. But let's see. go back to spells. Afflict Wounds was at level 1, if I recall. Yes, it was. Man, Afflict Wounds is cheap, Jesus.
Okay, is that it for you?
I was debating on casting at a higher level. Sure, I'll actually cast it at level 3. Why not? Spend 5 and increase the damage by 2d10. Which is increasing it by... Wow. That 24 is actually going to be... 85?
Wait, can you do a spell and an attack in the same turn?
Only if the spell's a bonus.
Oh, if the spell's a bonus? Huh. Then I won't do the attack.
Well, I mean,
so...
can you attack as a bonus?
Yeah, I can do a bonus as a... If I take the attack action, which is me casting a spell
but-
as a
No,
attack.
no. Casting a spell is not the attack action.
Right.
Okay, then in that case, I don't do the 8 damage, but the 24 damage becomes 35 damage. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And if that's the case, I'll actually do a bonus action to heal Keegan. For healing word of 1d4.
Okay. Sam will look over to you, Thomas, with a bit of a amused grin on his face. After I was like, "What? No." So do you wanna take up the rear?
I'll cover your 6. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Now it's your turn. If you like to do anything to any visible targets before you move, you can go right ahead.
I can't see. Well, I can see that guy.
You can see parts of him as he moves in and out of sight, because he is trying not to be hit by these guys. So you can see him enough to try to attack him if you'd like.
Money is probably was saving the lady.
I think she's perfectly safe if the snake somehow... Well, the snake can't fit up the stairs at this point.
Does anyone need a D8?
I mean, I keep using mine.
Then I'll give you another D8.
The 35? Did you actually mark the damage down correctly, David? With the, for my attack? So I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, 35. Yeah.
35 and then 7 from Keegan, if that actually hit.
Yeah. Got it.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure it was correct since there was a clarification that was needed.
Hey, Eric.
Yes.
Do you want advantage against the guy?
I already have it because Keegan's next to me.
Okay. Do you want double advantage against the guy?
That's not how that works. Well, sort of.
I mean, if he has a way of imposing disadvantage because I have 2 sources of advantage, I still have advantage, right?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Because if you're inflicting, so there's what you have and there's what the other guy has. If the other guy has disadvantage, you can still have advantage.
Yes. But you can't have double advantage.
Yeah.
Unless you're an elf.
Unless you're an elf. But,
Oh well, then I won't even worry about it.
Okay.
you can always go deal with whatever
No
was
point
downstairs.
Yeah. Don't rush into fights. Not my thing. But hey, yeah. I'm going to just assist with bodyguarding.
Cool.
I've seen Tommy do it enough. Just kind of run around being. So I'm going to follow back here, keeping an eye towards where the fight is going on to my left, assuming Sam's keeping the eye on the fight to the right.
Okay.
I'm sad he didn't disintegrate into ash. I wanted to do that to him so badly.
Yeah. That's the catch-22 with playing the chaotic neutral. I can't rush into a fight.
There's nothing about being chaotic neutral that prevents you from doing that.
I'm pretty sure in my code it pretty explicitly says I can't rush into a fight unless there is something in it for me.
Well, that's your code. That's got nothing to do with being chaotic neutral. You chose that.
Okay.
So,
You look. You will see the wounds on this humanoid tiger seal up. Basically, rapidly going through the natural healing process. So the wound will kind of scab over. The scab will quickly be replaced by fur.
That was even with the necrotic damage? Damn.
Tell me, what is one from the Holy Republic doing here? I assume you're not here to sell magicites.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. But what is one such as yourself trying to disturb the peace in the city?
What are you talking about? This looks like a monster attack to me.
I guess we're ignoring the dead guy on the floor.
I'm just gonna point to the currently dead guy. Your companion over there is dead?
As you point to him, Thomas is literally stepping over.
Oh. So we only have one body to prove it, and trust me, he's going to be alive to speak.
Wait, he... Oh, of course he fucked up. Of course. He can't see easily past you two? You have a giant shield and armor?
Like, I would have, like, exaggerated the movement of just moving my shield enough that he could see the body as I do this waving motion to the carnage of everyone being dead that he was with.
No, don't. Misinformation is the key to everything.
Deceit.
I just casually said your companion is dead.
Yes, but he may be dead, but he doesn't know the full truth. Hide as much as you can.
Well, thankfully, there's a wall between the rest of them.
He will go in for 2 sharp claw attacks at you. And... Nope, you don't
Block
have
it with
to.
my shield, casually.
Holy crap, yeah, like tink tink.
Should learn not to fight a knight of the Republic.
Yes, I see.
I'm not even a knight of the Republic, a cleric of the Republic.
That's how you channeled Kriv there for a second.
Yes, I did. God damn it. Why are all my
What was he
characters
trying
from
to
the
do?
Republic?
Because you're a Republican.
Oh!
What did you just say?
Made a funny.
What did I just miss?
So, all of my characters to date have been from a Republic. Like, the type of government is a Republic.
Oh, Ambrose, are your weapons magical?
No, I don't think so. No.
No, they're not.
Okay.
But, I can
that-
definitely make the magical.
That was my fault. I will have to describe something then.
Yeah, refund some hit points.
The attacks you made earlier with your sword seemed to instantly heal as your sword passed through. So it's like you were causing damage, but as soon as your blade left the spot, so it was no longer being an impedance, it healed with the slash.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do now. I didn't want to do it yet. I'm gonna do it. I don't think it will like radiant damage.
Maybe, maybe not.
True. It didn't really care that it did 35 necromantic damage to it.
Look around.
Nuts. Actually, I'm double checking something.
I think this is a bit cramped, don't you? Holy man.
I have no problem with being in close quarters. Makes it easier to deal with you.
He'll run and jump through the window. He does provoke.
Did you remember Sentinel this time?
No, but he can only move 20 feet at most, so...
Yeah.
He ain't moving far.
Unless he dashed.
True.
Well, he attacked earlier, so he wouldn't be able to dash.
Also
He
true.
could be a rogue. We don't know.
He could be a rogue. Do you want to profile him?
I would, but I'm in the basement fighting the snake. And I'm not going to waste time profiling the snake. If the snake smites me, then I'll profile it, but...
Did you want to take that up attack?
Should I do a combat maneuver on my help attack to hinder me even further?
No.
Damn.
Combat maneuvers have to be on your turn, unfortunately.
Since the weapon's technically a normal weapon for now, it's not gonna really...
I think you need I think you need Thomas's gun.
No, I can turn my weapon into a magic weapon on command. Wait, no, I can't, because I didn't prepare that one!
And even then, you can't do that as an attack of opportunity.
That is also true.
Oh, I believe Keegan's attacks are magical.
I don't actually think they are yet.
Oh shit! Do I need to refund more hit points?
Probably.
No.
You know what? For shits and giggles, Keegan will do his breath weapon though.
I don't think you can do that as an attack of opportunity.
It's an attack. It says it's a weapon. It can only use it I think once or twice per short rest right now. Yeah. Speak properly.
Uses action to breathe its weapon.
Yeah, so it's using your action.
Yeah, true.
Oh shit! I need to refund more hit points though.
Yeah, because
Sorry, I thought his attacks were magical.
I thought you guys were making progress on this boss. My bad.
Or are they not magical yet? Am I remembering a later level?
they're not magical yet.
Also, is he still... Oh, was I not able to blind him?
That was
Nick,
magic.
you-
That would affect him still.
You did not exceed his hit points at the time, so
Yes.
It's fine. I have a solution to this. I still have a means of turning my weapon into... Well, I don't have a way of turning my weapon into a magical weapon, but I have a means of making a magical weapon.
Did you remember to bring spiritual weapon?
I don't have a spiritual weapon, but I have Spellblade.
The iconic cleric attack spell. Spiritual weapon or guided bolt. Nope, didn't bring those.
I have guided bullet. Wait, no, I don't actually. Damn it! I have inflict wounds. Like, I took the other attack spells that clerics have.
You took all the evil ones, not the iconic ones.
I took the evil one and all the healing spells. And buff spells.
Just so it is known, this is difficult terrain.
Yes. You're right. So I apologize. You'll have to stop right there.
Fuck you, snake.
Oh, they don't move very fast, do
The lower end of its body is still beneath the hole that it made when it crashed through.
Yeah,
Um,
I wouldn't really be able to do anything at this time.
it will shift. It will shift its body a bit in a less refined manner. Its scales will glimmer in the magicite powered light of the building. I will need a wisdom save from Nikos and Ro, and was it Rose?
Oh, sorry.
Rosara?
Rosara.
Is it a charm effect?
That's gonna be fun.
It is not a charm effect.
Woo.
Seriously, I'm going to copy this image because it really does look pretty.
Please do. I want to. You described it. You named it. I want to know what it is.
Ooh, prismatic color.
Is it Skype? Ooh. I want its hide.
It's color scale.
Yes, it is.
No, prismatic scales. That's what it is.
But so yeah, I have one way of trying to prevent. I can't prevent him from moving right now, but I do have a means of doing significant damage to him.
21 for me, 7 for her.
Both of you are able to bring your hands up in time or put your shades on, what have you. Rosara was not so lucky. Rosara was considered blinded.
Hmm.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me double check. Nope, that is the wrong person. Sorry. Stunned.
Cool.
She is stunned. Okay.
Does it count as a book?
I didn't need her action anyway.
New initiatives.
Already logged.
Hey, that's 28. I'm getting this fucker before he leaves. For a lot more damage.
Oh, that's weird. It didn't send to the tracker.
Okay, everyone set?
Yep.
Hold on. I think it's it. Oh no, hold on. Update. Update.
Sam will glance back at you, Thomas, and he'll just kind of make the comment. You know, I heard fights like these were supposed to be a bit more deadly. You did you bring some of that casino luck here with you?
Warriors didn't have trained embers.
Well, I did just tell this other nice lady, I don't believe in luck, but what do you say you and me go down to the casino after this is all said and done?
That wouldn't be a good idea for me.
It's always a good idea for everyone.
If we could get assistance, please.
I think someone's calling for assistance.
I guess I'm going first?
Yeah, you're going first.
Cool. So, action. I'm casting... I can't... Nuck. Action would be to cast a Spellblade. Because I can't attack with the Spellblade yet. But I put a bonus action of inflict wounds into it. I don't need to cast that yet.
I'm not giving it out a dice this turn, just a FYI.
Let's see. Quick wounds is action. Do I actually have a bonus action attack?
Probably not. No,
Right there.
spiritual weapon.
Damn it! One thing I didn't prepare. I didn't think the spirit. Oh yeah, that's right. Because it's technically you summon it as an action.
No, you summon it as a bonus action. You can use it immediately, and then it's a bonus action from there.
Ah.
As a bonus action, you can either move it or hit somebody with it.
Cool. Either way, I still have a means of hurting him a lot. So, because it says as long as we're attacking the same foe, Keegan is now going to do his breath weapon.
Okay.
And let me double checking something real quick. DC is saving throw. Part of saving throw is 8 plus is proficiency plus charisma. So it's the DC is going to be 8 plus 2 plus 3. So it's a DC of 13 dex save, if I recall.
Okay. I think it's for half.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, please tell me I hit. When these that many D10s plus.
It's gonna be that many.
Oh god, I'm throwing guardsman amount of D10s at this problem, Greg. I need more D10s.
Good. You need to play. Now you need to get exalted amount of
2,
dice.
4, 6, 8. Ha! I have enough.
Is it a line attack or a cone?
It is a line.
Okay.
Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Because I still have to go up to him to touch him with his inflict wounds.
Okay. Hmm.
Which means I need to roll that now.
He'll
I
look.
still get advantage because as long as we're attacking the same foe.
He'll look north as he hears the door and he can interact. Then look back down at you, hearing the crunch under your feet of glass. Oh, this doesn't look too good. I don't think you fought the likes of me before.
18 plus 8. Yeah, does 26 touch him?
Yes.
Cool. It's being cast as a 3rd level spell, so that's 5d10.
Cool.
Does he get hit fully by the breath attack?
Well, you could roll the damage and I can have it as necessary.
Okay, so 4d10. I'm gonna roll that first since it may or may not need to be halved. 5, 15. 15 plus 8 is 23. Plus 4. 27 so far. And then here's the death touch damage. I'll make it separate. That's a lot of 10s. Do, 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 do. 10, 20, 30. 46. Yeah, 46. Gonna make me save a mana. I'm gonna do it. Oh, and a bonus action to heal myself. For my. So I will get 6 more health.
It'll like letting off, envelop him. He'll look back towards Keegan, about ready to go into an attack. Then you touch his side, and he shudders and grimaces as the necrotic energy goes through, surges through his body.
I can keep doing this.
Is that it for your turn?
Yes.
The fur from the necrotic touch goes from its natural shade to kind of a almost translucent white gray. Some of that color returns as he recovers some. Takes a few steadying breaths. Okay. Think. Oh.
Also, the damage was cold from the dragon, and it's obviously silver gold.
Okay. Okay. You know, I think the embarrassment is worth getting away from you.
At least tell us who you're with, or do I have to revive your friend and force him to? Because, yeah, you know I'm a cleric now. You very much know I can do that.
Oh, by the moon, you're right. I do have to deal with that now, don't I?
So you might as well tell us. Or run. And suffer the embarrassment of the fact that I'm just going to keep chasing you down and doing this until I can't anymore.
Oh, so you're that single-minded.
Maybe. I'll deny that. I won't confirm or deny the fact that I'm a very single-minded person. So you can guess as to whether or not I'll keep chasing you.
You're a zealot.
Hi, I'm a believer of Bahamut. How may I serve you justice today for attacking innocents? And you know, killing the guard that's behind me.
Damn it.
I wish I had Sentinel now.
Well, he still provokes.
But I don't have
A weapon that can do
Special
damage.
Is it
Yeah.
immune to damage or just just resistant to damage?
It. Excuse me. It appeared to heal the instant the sword was removed from the spot.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I wish I had reaction-based magic. I'm not a chronomancer though.
Now for the snake. It's threshing around kind of wildly, like it can't quite decide what to do before it goes for a bite. The bite is going for you, Nikos.
No, that roll's not.
You were able to definitely
man.
move out of the way.
Oh man, that roll. That was painful.
Thomas, it is your turn.
By the way, you see a dire tiger just running down the road. Because that's the door we went through, isn't it?
Yeah, he can see out. Yeah, someone make the comment, oh, I doesn't look safe anymore.
I'm going to look over to the lady and ask her if she has any special bullets.
Yeah, normal weapons ain't gonna affect them.
Oh, I'm not worried about your guy.
They're in the case on the wall. Give me a second. I will put.
No, technically, Matt doesn't need special bullets. Because his weapon's magical.
Yeah, you just shoot him, it'll hurt.
Yep.
You'll probably regenerate part of the health, but it'll still hurt him.
Sorry, I did not mean to click that. My weapon's not magical. At least it doesn't say it's magical.
Being a +1 is
The
not.
fact, yeah, so yeah, the +1 means it's magical.
Oh, okay. So you can't get bullets to improve the weapon beyond it being magic.
Yeah, you can have enchanted bullets that do different things.
I'd say that they might be able to give you like +1, add fire damage or something, but it's not going to do much, probably different than your +1.
Because you can also enchant the weapon directly and then shoot normal bullets, and it'll still do the effect.
Yeah.
Enhance the conduit. Enhance the bullets.
I doubt she'll have much more than what you're already packing, basically.
Oh, we'll see.
26 plus 18 for healing. Keegan.
I'm waiting on David to see what bullets she has.
Is it my drawers of special ammo over there, but I don't have much. It's pricey. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong voice.
I'll make do. I'm going to go help clear out your basement. Where were the bullets? Where did she point?
This chest over here.
Hey, I remember that image.
Yeah.
Oh, the torturous memories of it.
I'll walk over here. I guess my item interaction is going to be pop open the chest.
Okay. I know I have a chest, but really it's a chest of drawers, but yeah. Okay. There are 4 drawers. Which drawer do you open?
God damn it. The second drawer from the top.
Okay. Cool. Excuse me. You see a excuse me. You see a drawer of standard, firearm ammo. It's except the side of the drawer it's in. It's kind of in a subcontainer of its own, and that container is lined with excuse me. Is lined in a dull gray, and it'll have a tag on it that says heavy ammo.
Oh,
It looks like there's only a handful of this heavy ammo, so 12.
12?
Yeah.
Good enough for me. Pick them up, stick them in my pockets, take 6 out, reload my guns.
Okay.
I actually don't remember how many I get of this.
The heavy ammo will have your range, but add 2d4 to damage.
Can you add that to my bullet button? Or
Sure, 1 second.
Whopping 20-foot range, damn.
It's close range, but it's gonna hurt.
I can add a general damage modifier.
also, can I see the snake from this hex? If I were to put it on
You can see the part of it that's like you can see the head of it and then the top part of its body.
So cover, basically, or obscured,
Yeah,
rather.
yeah, it's partially obscured. Okay, you should see under. Oh, is that global attack? Damn it!
Is it?
I can't. I'm confused. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll need to delete then. Okay, heavy. I'm still getting used to the global modifiers. Sort of.
I feel bad for this, but I actually don't remember what the action cost for Channel Divinity is.
Action.
Ah, it is an action. Damn.
Okay, I'm spending a luck point.
Oh, this one's when I do an attack, I can use it. For this one.
Okay, luck point.
Cool.
To give myself advantage
Coles.
against the snake.
Is that
Are
a
small snake still alive?
3 of them are.
Okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot the big snake.
Cool.
The big snake.
The pretty big snake.
That did not roll with advantage. Fuck.
Well, just roll it again.
Roll again and take the higher.
I think the next one's going to be higher.
Roll again. Roll again. Yeah.
Definitely higher.
By a good
Oh,
margin.
hells yeah.
Good thing I spent that luck point.
Boom!
Yeah, you don't want your gun misfiring.
There'll be a bang as the pistol goes off. A bullet slams into the side of the shimmering scales. It rears up, its tongue flicking out.
I would like to take another attack.
Okay.
When do we roll versus stun?
End of your turn.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see how this other roll goes. Oh! You line up. You actually no. You got skill. You just gotta go boom, and you hit it. You hit it like in. You hit it in the eye. It's nictitating membrane. The only thing preventing its eye from popping out.
Nice.
Oof. Oof. That is nice. Oh, I didn't even roll. It's supposed to be D3. Dang it. I have to move you a bit because you can still move.
And now you get to make a wisdom save versus its scales.
Do I need to make a wisdom save versus its scales?
If you can see it, yeah.
Been seeing it from a reflection. Like, get that by chance?
It has to use an action.
Oh, it's an action? No.
Cool.
So I don't have to roll it every turn. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, the really heavily injured snake slithers out from next to its much larger corrupted cousin. Slithers over to you, Nikos.
Don't forget you had the +2.
Yep, I put it in.
Actually, how long does that?
AC?
We'll double check. Yeah, that's up to 10 minutes. You still have it.
No, 10 minutes have passed.
I'd be sad because then we can't go interrogation bullet time.
It spits out a poisonous venom at Nikos, Thomas, and Ro.
Wait.
What?
I was trying to figure out how it got all three of us given our positioning.
Yeah.
You're right in front of it. It can turn around and hit you. And what's blocking yours?
Oh, nothing. I was just, is that it's 3 attacks, or is this some kind of weird AoE thing?
1 to 3 targets.
Okay. Yeah, well, he missed me in theory.
Attack of 16,
I
so...
think.
Miss that. Well, okay, all of you are like, oh, isn't that cute?
Hold on, I think I've got a thing for this.
The Anaconda.
What save is this?
It's an AC.
Yeah, it's just an AC. So yeah, you're good.
Okay. Nice.
What type of saving throw is it?
AC.
It's AC. It's a multi-target attack.
Just with the phrase of mist, I thought it was an area. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
That's just what the name's called. Yeah, all of your ACs are good.
Did I not roll mine?
I don't know, did you?
I have yours listed as a 24.
Okay, I'll take that.
So we gotta roll that every turn.
Well, every turn, every round, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, roll. Keep in mind, there's still the webbed area there.
I'm aware. He's gonna start, coming down wire foo style from the ceiling, righting himself, and he does so. As he's coming down, brings his hand up, starts condensing the mist into his palm
Oh, yes.
to form a swirling orb of random colors before it finally settles into a blue and gold. I'm launching it. Chromatic orb.
Hey, you did what I was gonna do.
At this square.
Okay.
And then I'm coming by for another arcing slash at the 2 on the right-hand side of the snake. And I will be detonating another gunblade charge for fire damage. So we will have 3 squares of fire damage going on Snake Boy's turn.
Okay.
It only lasts 1 turn, but if he's still in it on his turn, all the fun fire.
You said the ones to the right?
Yeah, these 2 adjacent to it.
Oh, okay. That's arcing slash and...
Okay, so yeah, 17 to hit with the arcing slash.
Okay.
Assuming I beat the snake's insight, I roll 23 to hit him with the chromatic orb.
Okay.
The 2 small snakes next to me here take a total of 16 damage. And if they're still alive, they will take 2d4 fire damage on their turn.
You fry them.
Okay.
Both of them.
And the snake will, in theory, take 24 fire damage. Which is magical. I don't know if that matters. And on his turn, he'll take 6d4 fire damage from the webs burning.
How do you want to orb this?
Really? 24 killed it?
Hey, his gunshots are really nice, so softening that thing
yeah,
up.
just the way, how amazing, what these creatures' abilities were. I thought it was tougher, that's all.
Well, I did crit it with 21 damage before the crit.
Well, I'm not disputing that. I'm just...
Oh, wait, no, maybe that...
You're a hero.
That includes the crit. Or at least it...
Yeah,
because that's why it has the plus there.
Yeah. 32 damage, or 33 damage total between the 2 shots.
So yeah, I guess he's coming down, blasts it with the chromatic orb. It'll like, basically have it like get caught, like tangled up in the web, so it's like basically burns and like shrivels.
Okay.
As I'm slicing the other 2 guys.
An extra 2d4 damage.
But they're all dead.
Either way, burn.
Hey, look at your limit gauge, though.
I tell you, that was 120 limit in one attack. I'm at max.
Bravo.
And that just leaves one snake for y'all to figure out.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna go over here. No. You're gonna go over here, and I'll go over here.
Or maybe I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you might want to just stay here, by the way, Sam. I don't know where that tiger's going. Well, where tiger's going.
I figure with Vaughn between a wall and a box that I can cover this side. Oh yeah, so what I want to see your backside for the next few minutes.
Well, you're still alive because of this.
Guys, hold on. I gotta go back into the other room. Someone said backside.
Yeah, no, Thomas. No.
Calm down, you pansexual mess.
Don't be jealous of my back muscles. Nikos.
Hey, no one's seen my back muscles yet. Thank you very much. I've kept those covered.
Well, I was also gonna do chromatic orb, but I'm
Overkill.
just gonna go ham on the snake.
Beat it with the stick.
I'm sorry?
No. You and I had the same exact idea, and I was like, oh, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's fair.
I feel kind of silly having wasted a 3rd level spell on it, but...
Well, for what it's worth, if you didn't use that 3rd level spell, it probably wouldn't have died.
Oh, well done.
You did the exact amount of damage required.
First off, 24 to hit.
Hits.
Quarterstaff. That's going to be 7 damage.
Okay. There we go.
Is it still up?
You knock some sense out of it, but it's still up.
Okay, cool. Spend key point for those flurry of blows.
2 unarmed attacks, go!
Are you gonna river dance it?
I'm imagining that you're gonna not get like a hit point, and then Thomas is gonna shoot it.
That's going to be 20 and 17.
Hit.
For the first attack, I'm going to do the synaptic overload to make it vulnerable to psychic damage. So that's going to be 6 damage, and then that is going to be plus 14 damage.
Okay. It goes straight as a board and falls to the ground, unmoving. It is down.
Constantly just blows to the head. Pow!
Ugh.
Boop, 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 boop. Probably cracking it over his knee or something.
You broke its back. It doesn't have a spine.
Nah, I crack its skull with my head.
Ah, yes.
Oh, then.
Is there anything left?
There's...
There's more ammo in the war chest if anyone wants to lose.
He's running. I'm not going to pursue him because I hear the fighting downstairs.
Okay.
I'm not that single-minded.
Yeah. Probably easier if you put it together.
Combat is over.
Cool. So, first things first. As I'm going towards our lovely, currently dead werewolf person, I am doing a medicine check as I pass the solemn guard to see if I can revivify him or if I should just gentle repose him. And let another cleric decide what to do.
I'm gonna search the snake.
And I will go check on the Wolfman to see if I can do Spare the Dying.
I'll just straight up revivify him after I tie him up, so there is no spirit of dying needed.
And I'll go check the Wolfman for loose change.
Wolfman's already been checked.
When
Yeah,
he was
Wolfman's been checked. If you're just going to be searching the snake, I will be skinning the snake later.
These things kind of burned a bit, but you can still skin it.
Hey, those are beautiful scales.
I want the scales. That's why.
Oh, they were UV scales anyway.
Not all of them are probably ruined, and they just
Still-
bump them.
The other way, I still get dibs on the amphitheater.
It's true.
But yeah, medicine at 30. Can I revivify the guard still, as I'm passing him?
No, he's pretty dead.
Okay, I'm gonna just mark him as gentle repose, and before I revivify the Wolfman, I am binding him with my mending rope. And I'm not binding him in an easy way either. I'm basically hog-tying with his legs and his hands behind him. And then revivify.
Okay.
So that he's at 0. The flame reconsider, it doesn't give you health. It just says you're not dead. Oh, he has 1 hit point.
Oh, he has 1 hit point. If he has 1 hit point, then he's conscious.
So I'll wait. Actually, yeah. Would Spirit of Dying actually work on him, or is he like dead?
He was. 1 second.
Because I don't want to revivify him if the party's here. But if he's dead, then I can't really do that.
He's dead. He was dead.
Cool. So in that case, yeah, there. You can have 1 hit point and sit there, tied up. If he tries to do anything, I'll just hit him with Total Dead.
Thomas is gonna look at you and sort of cock an eyebrow as you bring him back from the dead.
Someone has to answer for this. Is there a way to get more
Is
information
this
on these
Wolfman
cohorts?
or?
I revivified the Wolfman once everyone's up here.
Okay, so
Well, at least when you're up here.
okay, good. Okay, so it won't need to do Spare the Dying. Okay, got it.
Yeah, he was dead.
Roger that.
But he's hog-tied, and I revivified him so that he can't really do anything unless if he's smart. Keyword is if he's smart. By the way, Stella. It is Stella, right? Is her name?
The woman?
Yeah.
She's been referred to as Vaughn.
Hey, Vaughn.
Yeah?
This person's probably a werewolf, so I'm gonna need to I probably want to do a remove curse on you, possibly. Did he bite you or did he just scratch you?
Bit me.
Don't worry, I can do that too. Not right now though.
But
But you should be fine for a while.
yes. But also, are you all right?
I'm not, but you're not.
Upset about my shop.
We can rebuild it.
Yeah, speaking of, how did this come to be? How did this situation come to be? Sorry, I had to get the Iron Bull accent.
The best accent.
She did mention earlier that a third party had come by interested in buying the shop before the attacks today, which is in line with the Target shop. What happened at the Target shop? The jewelry store was bought out and then probably closed. Guys,
Yeah.
And both of them had access to the sewers.
Mr. Duro is right. I did earlier. Yeah, there was a a couple days ago, there was a person that made me an offer for my shop. Said they were acting as a intermediary. Um,
How did the intermediary suggest getting in touch?
it was a he approached my shop and offered me a one time offer of 5,000 gil. It's a nice amount. I just think that if I continue running my shop, it's not worth the amount that was offered. Then fast forward a couple days later, and there was this. Well, I would say monster attack. She looks over at the wolf boy, but I don't know what to make of that.
Werewolf, druid.
Also, Sam, let me out of this corner. Sam,
What?
will let her out of this corner. She was reading the display case on the wall, and Sam was kind of guarding the defending the open area. But since the battle's over, she's like, I want to be against the wall.
This particular instance begin. Were you able to hear that?
I heard the first part, something about this particular instance.
When
did
did
it
this
get-
particular instance begin, and how exactly?
Well, shortly after Satelli's shop had that water main accident, a man approached me with the offer. He looked human. I didn't see any pointy ears or anything. Wearing. It was a long black coat with a gray vest. Not quite the quality of the higher sectors. Sections. I would say maybe close to the central spire. Certainly a bit more well to do. I've had offers from my shop before, so I just assumed that he just had a bit more gil to throw around, but it doesn't seem like a coincidence to me. He had let me try. She closed her eyes and tries to, as if she's sifting through memory. He had brown eyes and a briefcase.
I apologize. I've got to hit the bed.
Yep. Thank you for joining.
Good night, Matt.
Also, I need to give you some extra coins. I believe you magically find extra coin.
I'm sure I do, but I'd have to go look for the thing.
That's fine.
Alright. Good night.
Okay.
Good night, Greg. Oh, that's correct.
Eric.
Matt.
Greg?
Hi.
Who's Greg? I don't know any Greg.
Now you know, I'm just.
There's
Tired
only
as well.
Nikos. Nikos was That's your
What else? Cool.
But anyway, again, I didn't see any pointed ears, large black briefcase. Um, he did mention something about. Oh, that. Yeah, there we go. Need to look at the right mission. He did mention something about uh, coming back in a couple days, which I know kind of negates the idea of a one-time offer, but maybe he just really wanted the shop. Um, he did look like he was casing the place a little bit, a little bit when he was here, though. His clothes um, were made by um, were made by a higher end company. Pezier, I think it was, and I know they come from one of the higher sections.
Hesier, she said?
Yeah.
That's definitely intriguing, that's for sure.
I wonder if Pizier is what PZ is supposed to mean.
Mm-hmm.
Nikos.
Exactly. What?
Yeah.
We found the emblem on the werewolf said PZ. I wonder if Pezier is supposed to be what the PZ stands for.
Perhaps.
Possible.
I mean, y'all are more local than I am. Would you happen to know what PZ might mean around here?
Sorry, I just got here myself. Just this morning.
The Academy isn't in Cardinal, if I recall, is it?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not from around here either.
Anybody know what PZ means?
I believe the only locals here are Mr. Drew and the commie woman.
And Sam.
And
It's
the storekeeper
Yeah.
herself.
Pezier is a company that's been growing down here on the ground sector. I haven't really gone to their home base or anything. I don't have that kind of pull to do that. I know that they're primarily providers of security to supplement the Solemn Guards. for people who want to spend the extra coin. I certainly don't have the guild for them.
Speaking of the Solemn Guard, I'm gonna take a look at him if nobody else has to see if there's like an ID tag or anything like that.
I was going to be doing a gentle repose on him.
Hmm.
I don't know when we'd be doing that, because I could technically do that whenever. It takes 10 minutes. But, we do have the now barely alive werewolf / druid person for questioning.
Yep. Okay. So you're looking at the Solemn Guard for what you said ID? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if there's some kind of ID they have.
Yeah. He has ID. He has an emblem identifying him as a Solemn Guard. For the Emirates, Emirate Guard. He basically has a military ID on him. His name is excuse me. His name is Stalin Shives.
Stalin Shives.
Yep.
Miss Fawn, do you happen to know this Stalin Shives by chance, or do you set?
He patrols the area every other day. Oh, is he alive? Please tell me he's alive.
He has sadly went on to the next world. Unless there is a cleric that is much more. What's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word to say higher level in character.
A more powerful.
Skilled, experienced, more proficient at manipulating mist.
Cleric is available. There we go. A more experienced cleric is available.
Well,
I was just trying to think of that. Like a higher level. Like, hold up. Yeah, a more experienced cleric is available in Cardinal.
Well, I guess he's one with the mist now.
He can still be brought back. Like I said, if there's a more experienced cleric.
By the sound of it, I don't think so. By sound's tone, at least, I would say no. But regardless, the Solemn God would probably be very interested to find out about his demise. And what specifically he was doing inside the building. I assume the cat killed him.
Yeah. The tiger had him in his mouth.
So the question becomes whether they were hiding the body, or if Mr. Stives came into the building and was stopped.
Well, Mr. Tiger has his lovely companion that he decided to forget about here, who can probably answer these questions for us. Now, your companion killed the guard, so there ain't much that we could do about your companion and the inevitable, painful justice that he will serve. But you're still alive, and all you've managed to do is assault and battery and damage your property. So would you like to cooperate with us?
And also remove the strap before he fully picks up.
Okay.
Because we don't know if there's another one.
Is there anything? Oh, the anacondas is the thing. Yeah, the snakes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I assume that's total.
Yeah.
it has a gym?
Apparently, one of the amphitheaters had a gem.
It's not a ruby, though.
I'm putting it in the crate.
And besides, I had corporal dibs on the amphitheater.
Yeah, you got did on the critter, not the.
Not whatever it had inside of it.
Well, let us.
I would think that would count.
That's it. I'm just putting it in the notes for now. We can figure out who gets what later.
Yes, of course.
I'll put a note next to it with your name on it.
We'll discuss terms. But yes, we have more intermediate problems.
So you guys are pretty much turning your attention towards the captured guy now?
Probably. Or at least I am.
I definitely would.
I will be as soon as my computer's done having a stroke.
Computer, stop it. You've been told by your IT masters to stop. Freaking computers, man. They never work when you want them to.
I guess I'm just trying to make certain whether I should be speaking as this guy or not, just to be clear.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
You.
Well,
Before they start, I would like to take a minute to study him, to profile him.
Profile.
Okay. That's again class and stuff.
Class, level.
I'll just use his CR for the level.
Mm-hmm.
3. Fighter.
Cool.
/ combatant. No truly honed profession.
Oh, you son of a bitch! I saw that.
What?
Slipped fucking Electrum in there.
I was waiting.
What do you do?
Slipped fucking Electrum into the.
That's what generated when I generated the treasure.
Early Electrum.
Yeah.
You could just never get rid of it, Tristan. I've introduced it.
It's that nympho currency. It's an evil currency. Okay. Oh. I didn't think the mist would be so personable. I'm still alive, aren't I?
Yes, you are. You were dead at one point. And now you're not.
Ooh, temper, aren't you? Okay. Well,
your companion killed someone. You didn't really do much.
I also would kind of like motion Vaughn to like step away just to make sure. Nowhere near this filth.
she's
If he tries
gla-
anything, I'll just kill him again.
she's
Oh
gla-
no, I can't really do that.
she's just glaring at the guy.
Can I?
She'll speak up. I want to know why you attacked my shop. And tried to disguise it as whatever this was. If you wanted a discount, there are other ways to get it.
This sounds more like a hostile takeover.
Your captured person will Well, speak of, well, I don't really think I have the cards to say anything, now do I?
Body reader?
Oh, what did he say? He doesn't have the what?
He doesn't think he has the cards to say anything.
Oh, really?
Well, we can fix that by tomorrow.
People reader and charade master for insight. Does he actually know anything, or is he just being an asshole?
You're gonna roll. I take it that take present insight roll.
Yeah.
Am I proficient in the inside of the cleric? I don't think I am.
And if he's trying to deceive, i.e., if I'm rolling versus his deception, I get advantage.
Yes.
Can I intimidate him into speaking the truth?
You could give that a shot. I just want to resolve this right quick, since this is pretty much like a
You do that
glance.
first.
Oh, that's a pretty good roll.
And I rolled for shit.
I would also like to insight.
Oh, that's with advantage?
A 4 and a 6.
Well, fuck.
Mine is going to be... You know what? I will use Matt's luck now to add a D8. 7. 25 insight.
Okay. Do you have anything like charade master or body reader that would give you extra information, or are you just doing a general insight on them?
General insight and... Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the tactical eye or anything like that. Or, well, the tactical version of kind of what he has.
The solid eye.
Has.
Okay.
Yeah, because tacticians get that. It's like, okay, an eye.
Without the solid eye, you can tell this person is, he is not talking, by way of training.
I see.
Yeah, he looks like you in a way. It looks like he's been trained in anti-interrogation tactics.
Of course.
That being said, Amorous, I believe you wanted to make an intimidation roll.
Yeah, I'll do the casual intimidation of the fact that he literally attacked the shopkeep, did severe damage to the building, brought a monster into the city, killed a guard of the city. Actually, he did more than brought a monster. He brought monsters and a fallen into the city.
Well, corrupted and he, not specifically a fallen. It was a corrupted creature.
Corrupted creature, fine. For some reason, I heard corrupted, and then my mind went to fallen because most of the stuff is fallen.
They're related, but
they're related, but they're not it.
I'd say a fallen is a straight up like demon and shit. A corrupted is a normal creature that has been basically tainted by the presence of a fallen.
Okay.
Okay, so you're bringing up you did lots of bad shit.
And being the cleric of Bahamut that I am offering mercy for him. Mercy of either... crap. Because what I would do, because he's evil, he is a werewolf. What he and his companion did... finding it hard to think of of some type of mercy for him.
If I may add something to assist your words, perhaps if you tell us, I don't crush your balls under my foot.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we're gonna go if I prevent that from happening, because I can't stop him really unless I really try.
Just curious, how tall is your character, Eric? Just for curiosity's sake.
Did I write it down?
That's like you are kind of required to try and stop him, though, being lawful good and all.
I know. I really want to stop this from happening.
No, was that an assistance to Omaros's words? Or is that your own
yes,
thing?
Of
Okay.
encouraging him to answer, because yes, there are moral things, yes, but there's also physical.
I'm the good cop. Because it's apparently the bad cop.
Well, with him playing the bad cop, you'll get an advantage to your intimidation roll.
Because it's basically, and Nikos will continue to say, because morality is well and good, but of scum of this level, well, certain things can be taken up. Getting real close into his face with the more canine teeth. After all, it's been a while since I've roughed someone up real good.
Damn. Okay. I hope your roll is good, because this is some good stuff right here.
Well, I didn't roll a 20. I rolled within 2 of that.
Nice.
But, let's see. As my companion has very well put it, he would love to do some horrible things to you to make you talk.
While
I
they're
just
doing
want
that,
you to
Ro
talk so that we
puts
can
3 coins in the counter and
prevent
holds up
future issues like this
approaches
from
the
happening.
bowls.
And I could try to make it where you don't have to suffer more than what is necessary for the actions that you've done. And redeem you to society.
Casually popping knuckles and such.
Oh, whoops, that's initiative.
I'll take that his initiative roll.
He bolts! No, let me roll the right thing. There we go!
You're going no.
Yeah, he ain't really going anywhere quickly. Quick rope.
Anything else you're doing while they're doing this? You could try a profile again if you want.
Well, profiling just tells me.
Oh, yeah, I know you got a combination of things, but...
Well, yeah, I'm still studying him, trying to gauge his reactions to what they're doing, and trying to learn his tells and his baselines, and, you know...
Okay.
I mean, in theory, with this combination shit, I already know his tells, but, you know, you get what...
Yeah, you can give me another insight roll,
though. I love basically being an orc. I can play the stereotype so much.
Oh, that is so much better. So, tell me about your mother.
So tell me your entire backstory.
It's your only chance for salvation.
Apparently, I insighted so hard, I saw past the NPC into the source code, and,
You broke the fourth wall.
Oh, shit! You can drop Odin?
Hey, Wreck-It Ralph, you were programmed with the most tragic backstory.
It's like, oh, sorry, I found deleted content for this scene.
She's alive! I knew it!
You know, there's an unused room on the other side of that wall that we were supposed to actually have this fight in. Oh,
you're supposed to actually have help with this. That's fun.
Where the hell did them going? Huh, must have ran away.
Okay.
So I have actually Cassandra Caned it and just shot from body reading to just outright telepathy.
Okay. I will speak as him, and then I'll let you know what's going on.
Oh, so basically all I've done is I turned on the subtitles. Like, this is what the GM says. I mean, this is what the character says. This is what the GM says.
So here's the character's way of saying it, and then in the text, like in Mass Effect, here's what they're actually saying in terms of what will actually happen.
This is what he's saying, then here's what you know.
Yeah. I am interfaced.
Ro is locked in. I'm in.
Okay. I would like to keep my balls, thank you very much.
Does he, though?
I guess, yes, yes, he does. His 5 girlfriends are fond of him.
Oh, damn. The dude's a player.
Though you quickly discern that that's just a facade he tells himself.
Then he has 5 girlfriends, or do they like his balls?
That he has 5 girlfriends. He has one for each finger.
Oh.
Excuse you, that is one girlfriend, and her name is Janet.
But
Not according to this guy.
Are you cheating on your hand with your fingers, you idiot? Why don't you like shoving it up your own ass, you dirty boy?
okay. I'm really not supposed to tell you anything. Okay. If I tell you where you can go to find some information.
What we plan to do with the information?
Well, depends on what you tell us.
You know how these businesses have been bought up recently. Yvonne will say, yes. I'm talking to them, not you. Not you. You can go over there. Excuse me, this is my shop.
Actually, as he like bites back at Vaughn, he kind of puts his feet over, like kind of like the thigh area over. Excuse you. Show proper deference to people.
Oh shit! Did it do it to you?
Proper respect.
Oh,
We are civilized beings, aren't we? Or at least you are, right?
Oh, oh, well, yes, well, yes. I apologize for the shop and of course I'm talking to you because you're here too. Yes. Meat and Co. was recently bought by some company or the other. I am fairly certain you can find some information there as to why this this shop was attacked by these most unfortunate of creatures. They're the shop air would certainly be in looks over to Vaughn. The property would be in at least equally as good hands. But yes. Yes. If you want to get to the bottom of it, you just kind of you can go to Meat and Co. I was there a little bit ago, and there were certainly interesting things going on there. Unless you're just concerned about the sharp air here, in which case, depreciation of the value of the building certainly helps buying it up, huh? Yeah. Okay, Ro.
Yep.
He has a interesting little mix of truth with ulterior motives. He is more tied to the situation than he's immediately letting on, though he doesn't believe he does believe that he hasn't been told everything. So he actively is aware that he's on the lower end of whatever this is. Um, the Meat and Co. It's true. He does believe that this will give you some information, but from his perspective, it's also a trap. Um, um, not not specifically a trap against you guys, but only a trap that he is telling you to go, to go there. He's expecting certain dominoes to fall. That being said, you are getting the sense that he knows um, where the next step after that is. He's just not saying what that is.
Okay, now, where should we really be going, and what exactly are you expecting to kick our ass when we get to Meat and Co?
Oh, it's just a neat place. Has um. He looks at Nikos's foot. Is can you make me a socially prying roll with advantage to the foot?
A socially prying roll.
It could be intimidation. It could be persuasion at this point. I suppose you could lie to him too, but
Well, I'm actually good at lying, but Alright, well, okay, I can lie here. Alright. And it's like, look, you obviously want to go there thinking we're going to get messed up. You see from what happened here that, even if we do get messed up, we're going to take some people down with us. Obviously, you want to move up the food chain because while you are very well placed and probably semi-comfortable where you are, everybody wants to advance. So, if we are going to be messing people up and possibly losing anyway, we might as well know who to mess up in particular, or, who the high-level threats are that, if we happen to mess them up, would also happen to move you up along the food chain.
After all, battlefields promotions are never investigated. Sorry.
okay. Okay.
I mean, I'm the hero. I'm obligated to mess them all up anyway, but, you're cooperating, so you probably get a lighter sentence, which means you're out first, which means you get to pick up the pieces.
Okay. Give me a roll. You get advantage.
Oh, right. You gave me that.
I'm giving you advantage due to a combination of your ability to read his fucking mind, and the foot is giving him disadvantage because it's a foot near a place he doesn't want it to be.
Yeah, and as said, and I don't know if I did say his height, but he's nearly 7 foot.
Yeah. Jeez, Vaughn thought she had to look up to freaking Sam.
Yeah, 7 feet and +4 on strength, so oh boy.
Okay. Okay then. Oh. I don't think that I don't think that I'd maybe. Okay, Meat and Co. There's a bit more to it than that.
You don't say.
There's more than just meat there.
Shocking.
It is. It's connected to a secret station. A subterranean station, if you will. Where certain things. Well, he doesn't especially say it. Your ability to Cassandra cane him states that he's referring to these monsters. Things are shipped to and fro to assist with the depreciation of these properties here. So it is a trick. Then what is it? What does that guy? What does the guy that visited me have to do with any of this? Oh, a fair offer has to be made, of course.
They make you an offer, you refuse, they put monsters in your basement.
And if you happen to survive, you probably are going to come running back and willing to take any offer they give you, even if it's, say, 1,000 comparatively to their 5,000 they offered. Because what are you going to do about it? You're just a shop owner who just had their entire property destroyed. What could you possibly do about it?
And you can't exactly sue the monsters.
Exactly.
But I'm not entirely sure what's on the other side of the station, other than some important shipping and planning. Ro, you are aware that he is aware that there is a higher level supervisor like person that does in fact run this. That is at the connecting point of Station 32.
And apparently I also know it's Station 32.
Oh shit, did I not say that before?
You said a station.
Oh shit.
I assumed it was Station 32 when you said a station.
Well,
but...
you're Cassandra fucking Cage, so it's Station 32.
As we've stated, Ro currently is looking at the source code right now.
It's also not like he had the note that says report to Station 32 after your business.
Like I said, I assumed, Ro and the player assumed it was Station 32 because of the note, but apparently I just confirmed without saying anything that it was Station 32, so...
Yes, you can read you can read his code.
Source code says yes.
And I'm guessing the Station 32 is the thing that he was, not consciously alluding to about something beyond the Meat Co.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Essentially, what that station connects to, specifically, Nico connects to Station 32.
And what about the tunnel that was in this building?
I'm sorry. What about the what?
The tunnel where the snake came out of.
Well, I mean, I wasn't a part of that part specifically, but we just have we just positioned a rather strong creature in the part of the underworks, the source system that goes under the building, and well, things are strong enough to crash through now, aren't they? It takes a little enticing, but but it can be done.
For example, these lovely little switches. Care to tell us what these do?
He looks nervous. Looks at you.
I'm just casually leaning against the wall.
He's kind of like looking at each of you.
Stuffing good berries into Rosara's mouth.
And then notices Keegan.
You see the dragon finally. I don't know if you noticed it earlier, trying to eat you. But yeah.
It's a lure. Those buttons. It triggers a lure. Lure.
Fascinating.
I thought that's what you meant.
Is it for any particular creature or just a general one?
It works on all the ones that I've seen. That I've seen.
Why don't the monsters target you?
Why don't they target?
If you're saying it's just a lure, then they'd be hostile to just about anything.
He'll shrug, Bro, he doesn't actually know the answer to that. He figures they're trained somehow, but he doesn't know exactly how.
He doesn't know. Remind player wares in this world you decided were a natural occurrence.
Um, because you're an Ember, you can make a nature roll for that.
Would I also be allowed to do that since I'm an Ember?
If you have Ember training, you can make a nature roll.
18.
Oh shit! Damn books, I guess something stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, because all three of us are current or former Embers.
I guess it stuck for me too. Apparently, I was there enough for long. Nature, you said?
Yep.
I got 17.
18, 17,
22.
20. Okay.
Sorry, 23.
Wares are commonly considered to be corrupted. However, according to the deep dives that Embers and scholars that aid the Ember academies before you have been able to derive, is while wares can be corrupted just as anyone else can, they are not inherently corrupted. That being said, there's a bit of a mystery as even given the very zilch information that exists pre Cataclysm, there's every indication that wares only started appearing after the Cataclysm.
And I'm guessing a corrupted were would probably have signs that whereas a natural were was more likely to look more like a normal animal.
Are you referring to things like blood red fur versus normal fur?
Weird, unusual, like monstrous like appearances in their animal form, whereas a normal werewolf would probably just turn into a giant wolf, and it would just look like a normal wolf. Kind of like a blight wolf versus a wolf.
Yeah. A corrupted where a fully overwhelmed and corrupted where would have various mutations about them. Yeah.
So this guy is probably a normal were.
Yeah, he didn't have like any spikes or like like rows of like shark teeth that would be unusual. You didn't see any indications of like abnormal speeds or strengths.
So isn't everybody in your little organization aware, or does that just happen to be the two they sent today?
Well, that's a good question.
Also, in regards to the werewolf information, does it actually spread in this lore, or is it just something?
How he phrased it sounds like a corrupted might, but a normal wouldn't.
I would say it's unclear. There are records of weirdom spreading, though case studies have been inconclusive. The running theory is that either it is a spell like curse or corrupted wares will spread it. Just because embers have encountered wares that'll be like, here, scratch this, see what happens. Okay, nothing happens. Which is more indicative that some form of outside or invoked source would be involved. Not all of us are wares. We're just paid a higher rate than others due to our natural abilities.
You contagious?
I don't have rabies.
No, I meant, do we have to worry about getting her checked out because you passed the whatever along?
No.
Okay. Any other questions?
Now, do you feel like walking, or do you feel like being carried?
Well, at this point, I think he's subdued enough. We can probably just let, Madam Shopkeeper here bring in the guard.
I don't know. I think he could use a little dragging.
We're not gonna drag him. That's...
But it's so fun.
It's a little excessive at this point. He told us what we needed.
Is it, though?
Yes, just a little bit. At least don't do it in front of me, and I don't condone it to begin with.
As you wish. Kind of look at the guy in mouth.
I'll glance over to the shopkeeper, Vaughn, or yeah, her name was Vaughn.
Yeah,
I was like, you can make a phone call, right?
probably outside, yeah.
Well, your place of business. You might have I wasn't sure if you had your own phone.
Just restores the damage.
I don't know where your phone is. It could have survived. Now, if you will excuse us, he'll bend down, pick up his hat, put it on, running his finger along the brim. I believe we have a meet and greet.
Oh,
Yes, we do. Do you want to do that tonight? Well, technically tomorrow night.
I was
But
expecting that to be the
probably
ending
not.
stinger, but
Yeah, I was.
what?
I was like, bad pun. That's the ending stinger, right? Eric keeps on talking.
It was like it was like one liner, and I was about to say something, and then Eric was like, "Oh, okay."
I'll keep talking. I don't go to bed for like another hour.
Let him have his one-liner.
Well, that's 11:15, so
Yeah.
Okay.
That's true. I didn't even realize the time. That's what I just said.
that's why I just CSI'd it and was like, okay, this is where we're stopping, right?
Sure.
5 minutes.
Well, I'm glad I'm glad the battle did not take the entire time.
Just most of it. But hey, we finally have something in the loot crate. We're not D&D poor anymore.
Woo! Yeah, and we also learned a little bit of our abilities and all
Does
that.
anybody know alchemy or anything so we can identify this potion?
Negativo.
Okay.
I'm proficient in not that. I did blacksmithing again.
I didn't go explosives expert. I'm just more of the warcaster, as it were.
Well, it doesn't
I
have to be
get more face-
explosive. Alchemy doesn't have to be explosives, though. As I've proved in Ladrina, it certainly helps with explosives.
Oh yes, it
True.
does.
Canned fireballs.
That is so cruel. And hey, I didn't have to do the thing I was thinking of doing because I didn't realize that I would actually need magic damaging spells in the first session.
Yeah, that's going to be something. If we're battling more wares, we're going to have to figure out the magic weapon or silvered weapon issue.
Well, in terms of him, I just want to confirm this for myself.
Well, for me, it isn't too much an issue, hypothetically.
No, I could literally just cast Spellblade, give myself a magic short sword for a minute at a time.
True.
Yeah, I can't do that. I've got one more magic weapon strike left, and then all I've got is mana.
I have 16 mana, and it costs me mana to do the magic.
Yeah.
So, if you want, at this point, I'm at the halfway point. I don't want to spend any more mana outside of healing. So unless we wait long enough for us to get mana back.
That's what I'm saying, is that we're going to have to figure something out if we're going to be encountering more wares.
Well, I will say this: not everything we're going to be encountering is wares.
Well, yeah, I'm aware. Just, it is something we are now having to be aware of in regards to, okay, what can we do in this situation?
Yeah, like, it's part of the tactics now of, oh, we have to deal with them now.
But speaking of
Because,
those tactics,
honestly, the wares I was
just-
familiar with, it's half damage from non-magical, but or they're resistant to magical, not immune.
But yeah, for at this point, I think it'd be better for us to rest
Yep.
and then go like a long rest.
Well, a long rest would be the next day. That might be a bit.
Yeah.
We're currently in the first day still.
We're,
Yeah, but still, there's...
So going in the morning wouldn't be the worst idea.
We have a hot lead right now. If we wait till morning, they'll have had time to figure out what happened here and know we're coming and move their organization. Yeah.
We're going with noir rules right at the moment.
As I
Every moment counts.
Yeah, so if we take a long rest now, they have time to move the operation.
Yeah, they have time to hear about the operation, move it, and scrub themselves clean.
We might be able to do a short rest.
Short rests, I can at least get us healed. That doesn't solve the magic damage problem.
It does not solve the magic damage problem, but that's why I was saying there might be a shop around here that has blade oil or something we could use. This lady had special ammo, so maybe that might, be something if we could afford it.
Yeah, that heck of money.
Yeah. This is why you This is why you don't spend all your money.
I still have a quarter of the money.
Or maybe she'll let us have a little bit of it as a reward for saving her.
We'll see. We will discuss it with her next time.
Yeah.
On April. No. On Luna.
I'd say Anima is the other one.
Yeah. But yeah, this is probably the first time I've ever been able to play to like an orc stereotype, and I like it.
Oh, cool.
I can't wait for the reveal of like, oh yeah, I don't actually want to do that. I just love playing to it. I love being the giant meathead. Because as I said, he's 7 foot and has a ability score of, ability modifier of 4, so I imagine he's a fairly big fella.
Yeah.
So
And
you're
for you took the
an
brawny
18.
feat.
Oh man, this is kind of actually funny. What is your strength score, Tristan?
Mine's only 14.
Okay, so you're above average.
That's I'm above average, but I'm more agility based.
Yeah, you're above average. Like,
which is weird for a gunblade user, but I got away with it.
So, the way I think of it is, you'd be like the Russian, like, spetsnaz in the bodybuilding competition. Like, they're small, but stupidly strong.
I think that's more Marine.
Well,
I'd say he's not small. He's, 7 feet.
no, I'm talking about your character.
He's talking
Oh,
about
Ro is just that. Ro is athletic. It's a lean like swimmer's build.
Okay, I can see that.
Yeah.
Well, Nikos is the stereotypical bodybuilder.
I'd say Ro is an acrobat. Nikos is definitely a bodybuilder.
Actually, not a bodybuilder, because bodybuilder is all just, like aesthetic. He's one of those weightlifters.
Yeah.
Who has the gut in the... Doesn't have abs, but holy shit.
He has a single ab that goes around his entire body.
Then at that point, with Armos also being... What would I be? Just a shorter version of Nikos then?
You're a more realistic version of Nikos, yeah.
Yeah. You're the more human normal of it, the human version of it.
So you're the guy who works out. He's the dude who built up to for bodybuilding Schwarzenegger competitions.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I love the attention immediately. How about I don't crush your balls? Oh no, please don't.
I just love the fact that he also failed the insight.
Yes.
So it's like, and he no longer can lie to you.
As a matter of fact, it's like, cause there's all kinds of little extra information that could be gotten, like,
Well, lying to me is supposed to be a bitch anyway. I've got a +10 to insight. And I get advantage on the rolls.
But yeah, it's like, I think I pretty much revealed anything that he really knows. I mean...
It's not like you dumped everything.
I mean, because, he told you that, it's like the Mead & Co. is a subway connection point, which does provide some tactical opportunities.
Tactics. Real heroes don't need tactics.
That's true.
What are you talking about? I use tactical. That's what the web is for.
That's like, we saw my tactics this episode. I Saito my way through the door and everything dies.
You did a pretty good